If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and to make and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy to follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information, call centre. To showcase jewellery. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Evening, Jewellery Makers. She's back. You haven't got rid of me as of yet. Yes, you've had me 3 nights now. I'm going to be with you until 8 o'clock with lots and lots of amazing deals. Of course, a continuation of your wedding theme. And I'm joined by this gorgeous, fabulous lady. It's the wonderful Deb Rudge.
Good evening.
How are you, my darling?
So good to see you.
Oh, it's so lovely to see you. Last time I saw you, actually, I had babe in arms.
You did.
Time before that,
You were like, ooh.
I was the size of a walrus.
Yeah. They're all thereabouts.
Yes, literally, like you said earlier on, saying, get this baby out of me. Bless her. Yes, now we've got an amazing, amazing show lined up for you. You've got the wonderful Vicki Carr coming up after 8 o'clock. But before that, we have got a brand new strand of amazing multicoloured pearls. These are, hands down, I mean, I've not been around for a good few months, obviously, but these are hands down some of the most beautiful. We're talking about sort of different shades, hues, which pearls obviously naturally come in, well, they come in, they can be dyed. These are perfectly, perfectly natural, and you've got peach and lemons. That's just amazing. This is coming up. We're doing it about 10 to 8, so set your alarms, make sure you're not going anywhere for that, because these are so uniformed in their shape, totally and utterly natural, and all of these wonderful spectacle hues are all Mother Nature's doing. I mean, do you see what I mean? You've got peaches, you've got sort of lemony hues, you've got wonderful creams, and even, are you detecting some sort of beautiful purples there as well? This is coming up, premiering, like I said, 10 to 8, so make sure you do stay tuned for that. I also have, and we're going to be doing the Keshi pearls at 10 to 7, so at the top of this hour. These are brand new as well. I think these are going to be some of the most affordable Keshi pearls that you've ever seen. Because Keshi pearls generally I associate with an expensive price tag, just because, did you know they're actually a byproduct of the actual cultivating process, which means that not every pearl will actually produce a Keshi. In fact, it's less than 1% in many cases, so it means it's very, very, very expensive. These are coming up at 10 to 7. I'll talk some more about that. These are sizable as well, and they are hands down going to be some of the most affordable Keshi pearls I think we've ever brought you. So make sure you stay tuned. Just to point out as well, we have, I think it was about 450 of the Keshi, 450 in terms of quantity, which again indicates just how affordable we can take these deals to today. Amazing star buys. But it's not just about your pearls. We've got beautiful cognac zircon coming up. You've got spinel within the show. We've got amazing kits, of course, and tuition from the wonderful Deb Rudge. Deb, what have you been up to, my darling?
Oh, pearls, pearls, pearls and sparkliness. That's what I've been doing for the last few days.
I like that.
Yeah.
And what about outside of your jewellery making world?
Oh, I've been using my hair as a paintbrush. I've been decorating.
And I did hear you sort of saying that you've been decorating the house, the entire house.
The house. Everywhere needs painting. I've decided it just all needs doing.
And once you start, are you like me? Once you start, if you think, right, I'll do this room, but then it always travels, doesn't it?
And it does. That one, and
it does.
So
and it is one of life's mysteries. Why does paint always end up in our hair?
I don't know.
Even if we tie it up. Yeah. Let's try with swimming caps. I reckon it'll still make its way there.
Do you?
Yeah. If we put a swimming cap on. Yeah. I want
test.
photographic evidence though, please.
Okay.
You painting in a swimming cap.
In the swimming cap. Yeah. Okay. I'll give it a go.
Can you wear goggles too?
Yes, we have goggles.
That'll be fun. Yeah, I want to see that. Should we get this show underway, Jewellery Makers? Lovely to have your company as always. I hope you've had a fantastic day. Let's make it all the better, shall we? I am going to start with a brand new opportunity. Look at this stunning chain, and it comes on this beautiful, big, sizable spool. I'm going to reel some off so you can actually see all of the wonderful luster which comes off each of these beautiful links. I think just wear it as it is. It looks amazing like so. This is quite substantial. It's I don't know, I want to say chunky, but it's not too chunky that it's, you know, unwearable, if you know what I mean. And look at that luster, look at the play of light across every single one of those links. Now this is what I would actually call a flat curb chain, because the curb, rather than being circular, they are actually flat, and that's why you're actually seeing that real, almost like mirror-like reflection. If they were circular, you're still going to get luster, obviously, an amazing luster, but I think because they have actually been flattened ever so slightly, they're almost mirroring the light, aren't they? Which obviously is going to add to your piece without question. Now, it is substantial in terms of its size, 5 by 4 millimeters, coming in a 10-meter length. So, added advantages of having chain on the spool, Deb?
There's less wastage.
Yeah.
So if you want to make different length necklaces or bracelets, then you can just cut off the exact amount that you want.
Exactly. I mean,
if you absolutely perfect.
Back in the day, we used to buy it in sort of, you know, your standard chains, didn't you? Really, and then inevitably you'd have some waste, like you were saying. And unfortunately, would it get thrown away, or would it just be sort of one of those things that goes somewhere in your workshop, never to see the light of day again? This way, like I've actually seen these, and I forget which jewellery maker it was that sent me a wonderful picture of their very organised workshop, and they had literally a length of string across the workbench, and all of these spools just threaded through, just like so, and so you can just pull it off.
Brilliant. Because then you don't lose it, it doesn't get knotted and tangled.
It's straight away to hand as well. Just to have the spools across the length of the workbench, and I thought, fab idea.
Brilliant.
Yeah, like a toilet roll, Phil. Absolutely like a toilet roll, but way more beautiful.
Yeah.
Toilet rolls aren't beautiful. I don't know. Our jewellery makers could probably do something fabulous with it. You could probably do something fabulous with it, Deb, but you know, I think we'd rather chain, wouldn't we?
Most definitely, especially when it sparkles like that.
Exactly. Now you would think that maybe these have been set with diamonds given the lustre. £7.95, that's for the entire 10-metre spool. I mean, that's 80p a metre. Less than 79 pence a metre. You get a lot of jewellery out of a metre long length of a metre length of chain, don't you?
You do. Yeah, you do. You can make complete sets with that, can't you?
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, you know, a pair of earrings, given the fact that it is this slightly dense, I want to say denser, slightly wider link, you don't necessarily have to layer it up. I mean, it's entirely your choice. But one length of this, maybe with a faceted gemstone on the bottom, fabulous. Yeah. On some shepherd hook earrings.
Yeah, you've got the real impact there with the light just bouncing off the chain.
Yeah.
So a nice big faceted gemstone at the bottom, that would be to reflect the same sort of look.
The lustre. Yeah, I totally agree. And I think given the fact that it is that 5x4, you know, it's not like a 2mm chain, it's going to carry the weight. It's going to give you more options because, like I said, it's that in-between size. It's like a medium, isn't it? It can go either way rather than actually having the very fine or the very, very chunky, which will obviously have... They've got their place, don't get me wrong, but this is going to be a lot more versatile. Already lots of you there, lots of you choosing to multi-buy. Julie, hello to you in the Isle of Wight. She says, hello, Elle, blimey, that went quick. It doesn't seem 5 minutes since you left, but it's very nice to see you back. Thanks, Julie. Now, I'm not back permanently yet. I'm just doing a couple of shows here and there. They call it the Stay in Touch days. And by the way, I think that's a fab idea. I was talking to ladies in the workshop, you know, I want to stay in touch. So that's why I'm back so soon, just doing a couple of shows here and there. Hello Sheila and Martin in Hampshire, nice to hear from you, saying, hi Eleanor, are you back for good? Was cue for a song that. It's great to see you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm not going anywhere, but I'm not back for full-time as of yet. That's going to be more towards sort of the end of November. I'm going to be back full-time, but you will be seeing me though every now and again, and I'll put it on my Facebook page. Hi Polly in Cheshire, she says, bless you, you're back, how excited am I? And how are you, new mummy? I'm fabulous and loving it. She's amazing. She is like a little angel. She really is. I mean, I know I should... It might not last. A lot of people are saying, Eleanor, the fact that you're getting all of this sleep is wonderful. Don't think it's going to last, though. When teething starts. Yeah, that's not nice. No. Well, I had the injections the other day. Oh. The first injections. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah. I literally could have cried. Yeah. Poor little mite. Yeah, you do feel mean, but... Yeah, she looked at me as if to say, why? Mum! Why would you do this to me? But I'm loving it. Thank you so much, Polly, for asking. Now, I'm going to leave that with you. £7.95. Grab them whilst you can because they are brand new and that's a premiere price for you as well. Okay, are we going to do this sheet of sterling silver? Ooh. This hasn't been in stock in an age, I'm being told. Phil didn't show me this when he was showing me products earlier, did he not? No. Did he keep it quiet? He did. Kept it hidden. Kept it hidden from you, Deb. Maybe there's a reason for that. Yeah, my paw prints would have been all over it. Just like mine were then. Now, okay. When you're buying silver, obviously it goes by weight. And obviously this is a perfect square. For those of you that have never actually worked with silver sheet before, you can go on to create your pieces of jewellery, obviously. I mean, I've seen wonderful little envelopes. I forget who made that actually. Who made the little envelope? Jan, that's it. If I just, look, oh, there, look at that, look at that. And you can, I'll talk to you about the thickness and the gram weight as well. That's at the bottom of your screen, 53.5 grams. So it's the weight, and if I turn it like so, you can see just how substantial it is. Now, obviously, you can go on then to sort of create rings, pendants, etc. You make the most of this beautiful polish and finish. I mean, that's obviously been done for you. Now, a lot of our jewellery makers who have been working with silver already, you know, will tell you just how actually easy it is to get into, because silver is actually a malleable product, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice to work with. So it forms really, really well. And also because you can get that incredible polish on there, you can really, really make the most of it, and it is like absolute. It's just so satisfying.
It really is.
Absolutely satisfying.
Do you know the first thing I'm looking at here? I mean, we know that silver is the most lustrous of your precious metal.
Yeah.
And I often refer to silver as liquid-like luster. Look at that.
That is, isn't it?
It is literally like liquid, isn't it?
That is.
It's like a pool. You can see the light sort of shimmering over. Now, the price of silver has actually gone up a lot, by the way. However, we used to sell our silver sheet even last month at £54.95. But I don't know how buying team, they are amazing, have managed to, oh okay, it might actually have been a producer slip up, therefore we have to honour it. Okay, I'm just hearing this. £47.95 for 53.5 grams. Now that's a lot of jewellery, because the average silver ring on the market, mainstream in a jeweller, will weigh about 1.5 grams. So that's a lot of jewellery. How would we actually go about creating just a simple plain shank then with this, Deb?
Well, if you use your piercing saw, so you know we've got the German saw frame, and use a really fine blade and just cut. I would always cut it with my saw rather than shears. So just cut out a length using your saw. Use your file and just file it.
And they are literally like sort of nail files, I suppose, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
And you use different. You can
use different grades.
So grades, that's it.
Yeah, so some files will be finer, and so you start off with quite a sort of abrasive file to start with, to shape it.
And that's just to smooth off the edges.
Smooth off the edges, and then go down to a finer and finer, and then you can use wet and dry on it, and then polish it.
And of course just a standard ring mandrel as well, just to shape it. So fabulous. I mean, we've got loads of inspiration. It's definitely a product that you need to get when we have it in stock, because like I said, regular jewellery makers, those who are working with silver sheet already will tell you it comes in and it goes instantaneously.
Yeah, it does.
Our guest designers always try and get hold of it as well. Love to work with it because it is such a luxurious product, and the end results, you know, what you get are just fantastic. Yeah, it was Jan that did that lovely little envelope, and it was just literally folding the sort of pieces over, which was just so beautiful. Actually quite a simple concept, really I'm sure Jan won't mind me saying, but it was just creating that sort of envelope shape, and then she'd done a little letter which said "love you," I think, inside, or was it love? It was just absolutely adorable. Of course, I should point out that if I turn this around, excuse the mucky fingers, at the bottom you have got your 925 stamp, and hang on, let me give it a polish. Give it a little polish.
The thickness on that sheet as well is really nice. It's so substantial that if you make a ring or earrings or a bracelet front with it, you know, it's going to really, really be substantial and feel like a quality piece of jewellery.
Absolutely, yeah, and you've got that durability there. I mean, we've all maybe actually, well, I won't say we've all. I've certainly bought jewellery in the past which maybe hasn't had a big enough gram weight associated and made into it, and it just does. They don't last, do they? So
No.
you know that the pieces that you are going to make with this silver sheet will be made. Will absolutely, absolutely last. Okay, check out those baskets. Good luck to every single one of you. And as I said, it was previously for $54.95.
Yeah.
So fab deal, fab deal. Okay, it's time for your first kit. I'm excited. There's always mischief when when we get together, Deb.
Yeah, it's nice. We have a good time.
Yeah, we do. We've already been up to mischief earlier on. You might have heard us just outside the studios, just having a little bit of a chin wag and a little bit of a natter. But I'm going to take a mosey over to the lovely Deb. Do you know what I love about this kit?
What?
It's back to old school days.
Yeah, it is.
Back to the old school days where it's, one complete kit. And you get your strands, you get your core pieces as well. All right, you're getting new elements that we've just recently launched as well. But
they work.
Yeah, 100%. But this is one kit. We haven't got any add-ons. We haven't got any other components to sort of to say, right, we've separated it, etc. And there are reasons why we do that. But this is one kit. It's your bridal hair vines. If you choose to do hair vines, of course, that's what the inspiration is. But you can go on to do other things as well.
I just realised, getting a sneaky peek of the next kit as well.
Oh. Whilst Deb disposes of those, I'll show you what you get in this kit. So we've got gemstones, we've got the hair combs, we've got wire, and we have Swarovski crystal as well, which is really, really exciting. Now, I'm going to start with your hair combs. 5 of these in total, and they are the gold-plated colour. One of the easiest pieces of jewellery you'll ever make is a hair comb. It really is. If I can do it, then anyone can. We've even got the wire within this kit, which you just literally wrap around, and I'm sure Deb will talk to you about that far more eloquently than I will. But they're really lovely quality as well, our hair combs.
They are really good.
You know the plastic ones which you put in your hair and sometimes the teeth break.
They scratch and they break and they don't do the job.
They don't do the job, absolutely. You get 5, by the way, so all 5 within this pack, and they are that gorgeous gold colour. Now let's move on to the actual wire. 0.4 wire is like gold dust.
It is, yeah.
Like chicken's teeth.
Yeah, especially in this colour.
Chicken used to have teeth.
When?
Phil's saying chicken used to have teeth. I'm just picturing these chicken with these big grins.
Like, what's that film? Chicken...
Yeah, like Chicken Run.
Yeah.
Chicken Run.
Maybe that's why he thinks they used to have teeth.
Yeah, you know that animations aren't actually... Phil's totally ignoring me now as well. Totally not humouring at all. You said it. Chicken never used to have teeth. Do they? Apparently they retain the ability to grow teeth.
Why?
Because they used to be lizards.
Oh dear.
I tell you what, it started off well, and it chicken with teeth.
Lizards.
Anyway, it wasn't meant to be sort of a biology lesson. We're talking about 0.4 gold wire being basically like gold dust. You can't get hold of it like chicken's teeth, basically. Now you've got a 100-metre spool here. 100-metre spool of your 0.4, which is perfect for your hair vines, isn't it, Deb?
It is, yeah. It's absolutely the perfect gauge. So it works really well.
Deb in Essex is saying, no-see chickens used to be dinosaurs, like velociraptors, honest. Scary chickens. Can you know Jurassic, that film? I'm just picturing now, gigantic chickens.
make noises like a chicken there.
I did not. I've learned something today. Yeah, I've learned something today. Chicken used to have teeth.
Oh, it was a while ago.
Obviously a while back.
Wearing dentures now.
Yeah. Obviously. Anyway, sorry, Phil. Sorry. Kim's used to me doing things like this. You've just got to tell me off. Tell me off. Phil, are you all right? You're. He says, moving on. Okay, so 100 metres of your 0.4 wire, then you've got 10 metres of your 0.8 as well. So your structure and your weaving, so it doesn't have to be for hair vines. All wire workers would absolutely love this for that reason. Please, can we show that, Maggie? That's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. Who'd ever put a T-Rex and a chicken in the set? Oh, if ever you're having a bad day, just think of a T-Rex making a bed. Anyway, my goodness, we're already, we've got your point, it's not even 6:30. Your 0.8 and your 0.4, all of your, 0.8 and your 0.4, 100 metres and 10 metres and all of your hair combs. Then we've got your wonderful pearls. Now, this is monochrome beauty at its best.
It is.
And when we're talking about sort of your hair vines, your fascinators, your hair combs as well, these are absolutely perfect. Did you get the 0.4 wire through these pearls, Deb?
Oh, super easy.
Yeah?
Yeah, no problem at all.
Fabulous. So it will easily feed through. You haven't got to use any 0.25 wire or anything like that. So everything that Deb has created in the pieces of jewellery, which we shall get to, you haven't added to?
No. I just used the wires that we've got, and I didn't need to ream any of the pearls, or, there was no problem with any of them. So
wow, fabulous to know that as well.
Really good.
Both strands that you're actually getting here, and they are your white Keshi, and obviously you've got those lovely black Keshis there alongside. Love this, Deb, that's amazing. Gorgeous. I'm just picturing that in the hair. It's very, very country-like, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. And then we also have one of our newest products here at Jewellery Maker. You will have to forgive me because some of these have... There we go. We also have got 48 of your Swarovski beads. These are your 3mm faceted rounds, and I spoke yesterday when I was with the lovely Kleshner. I spoke yesterday about how these have almost got that mystic topaz look, haven't they?
Yes, yeah, they've got the AB coating on them, so they've got that sort of rainbow of colours.
Iridescence, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is wonderful. And if you think about sort of hair vines, especially sort of your bridal styles, tiaras and whatnot, then so many bridal shops sell them with the actual with your Swarovski crystal.
They do.
Crystal even. Absolutely amazing. So like we said, it's back to sort of your old school like kits where you've got all of the components, your gemstones and everything all in one, but very rare to actually to get the 100 metres of your 0.4 wire. Should be £48.70 for everything that you're getting here, but obviously we're going to take it to the price point, which means you're going to have dramatic savings. Now, if you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're wanting the guidance and the tuition, we can help you with that as well. Get the kit home. It's a great way to start this wonderful journey. It's also fantastic. It's fantastic. Let me just turn this round so you can actually see. Which way shall I go? This way? Yeah. So, because it goes all the way around her head.
These heads are very small.
Okay.
So it sort of is a little bit wider apart on a normal head.
Yes, but of course, given the fact that it's wire, it's adjustable, isn't it?
It is, yes. So you can manipulate the sort of two arms, if you like, that are coming off the hair comb there. You can manipulate them around your hair, however,
love that.
and weave it around.
Yeah, love that. Lots of you in support of Phil, by the way, saying he's absolutely right. I'm absolutely sure he's an educated person. I'm sure he is right. I just think that's quite funny. In my world, that's quite funny.
I think that's quite funny too. Yeah.
In my head, I just don't see that connection. But
no.
Anyway. So you are getting your 2 strands of beautiful Keshi pearls with all of their wonderful irregularities, all of those beautiful shapes. I'm going to be talking about Keshi pearls a little bit later on today. All of your Swarovski crystal and also your wire, 0.4, 0.8 and also the 5 hair combs, all for £31.95. I mean, that's a lot of jewellery that you can create out of this kit, Deb.
You can, and I've still got some left. I've got a few of the pearls left, and I've got loads of wire left.
And you've not exactly been...
No,
You've been quite
really
gem heavy, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. I've put loads in there.
Yeah, 100%. So, and there's nothing stopping you if you're thinking, well, I'm not really into sort of the hair vines or the hair combs or anything like that. You can easily make other pieces of jewellery, can't you?
I mean, these can be necklaces quite easily because on the hair vine, on the one with black pearls, it's got loops on either end. So you can just pop a chain on that and wear it as a necklace if you want to. I love
that. Look at those little flowers. They're so gorgeous. What is it that you're going to be demonstrating for us?
I was going to show you how I did the black pearl one. So the little flowers.
Love that.
And
yes, because those flowers are beautiful.
Yeah.
Love that.
if you just pop a couple of those along the top of a hair comb.
Yeah.
You know that would be really pretty as well.
Looks amazing like that. Yeah, I love that idea. Okay, so take it away.
Okay, so we'll use the 0.8 wire and use about 30 inches, something like that.
Okay.
So trim that off. And then what we're going to do is make a flower out of this right in the centre, so we need to make a little frame to start with. So to do that, what I'm going to do is just bend it around into a loop. Hopefully you can see that okay. And then you pinch it together and just wrap around completely. You've made your first petal. So then
see, look how easy that was.
It's because this is the softer wire, it's so easy to manipulate. It's fab, and it is just like drawing when you use it. So we've brought that round into the second petal. Now bring that over and wrap round. So you could make little butterflies like this as well. I've made butterflies in the past with this sort of technique. Using the frame.
No, I don't suppose it matters either if you have one petal that's bigger than another petal.
No.
Because that happens in nature, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And because what we'll do later on is add the sort of mesh out of the 0.4. You can play with the size a little bit. So you just go around and you make your 5 petals. So it works. It comes together quite quickly. And then you can just wrap round. Let's just make the final petal from this tail and wrap it round. Get that one out of the way. So if they're slightly smaller or slightly distorted, you can just give them a twist. Sometimes if they're a little bit big, twist them down or untwist them slightly.
That's the beauty of wire, isn't it? It's forgiving,
yeah.
Especially like you said, that soft wire, it's quite easy to manipulate.
Yeah.
Now, to anybody that maybe has dexterity issues, I mean, is this
is a good one to start with.
Right.
Definitely, because it is so malleable. It's nice and gentle on the hands because you haven't got as much resistance.
Yes, I'm noticing you're not using any tools or anything like that. You're literally doing it by hand.
Yeah, it's just so easy to work with. It's fantastic.
Okay.
So that's the flower shape, and then what you need to do is take little lengths. Let me measure it. I've no idea how long that is. 25. it's about 15 inches long. So for this size flower, you need 5 pieces of the 0.4.
Okay.
Okay, so again, I just tend to start in the middle of the wire and scrunch it up into a little knotty mess and give it a twist and then fold it over.
So literally like you would screw up a ball of paper?
Yep. Give it a fold over. Yeah. You can use your flat nose pliers if you need to, or just carry on wrapping it round, and then every now and again just thread it through. So once you've got a little mass like that, it's a little knotty mass, just take it and test it against one of your petals, and that's about the right size for that petal, so we'll put it there. So what you need to do is hold the 2 pieces of wire together and then bring the tail of your 0.4 over the top of your frame and just start stitching that into position.
Wonderful. So literally like sewing, dead easy.
Yeah, so it is dead easy. You don't need to make it overly neat and tidy because it's a mishmash, and so it's like the sum is greater than its parts. Is that an expression?
I don't know. I've not heard it before.
So it's basically, don't worry about each individual little sort of movement of the wire.
Am I going to learn something else today?
You might, apart from chickens with teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like the sum is greater than its parts. So it's just definitely going to keep it. When it's all together,
yeah,
it's bigger than you think it would be if you looked at the individual elements.
I love this. I tell you what, truly be learning. I mean, it's been a while. It's been a while, so I'm like a sponge listening to all this information. Wonderful. So you're just sewing through? So
we're just sewing it through, and then with the ends, what you need to do is bring them up from the bottom through to the top, so that you end up with the spike, if you like, sticking out the top rather than the bottom, because the bottom of the flower will be against your head.
Right, okay, so you don't want it to be sort of scratchy or anything like that. Yeah. Now, whilst Deb actually continues, we've got some brand new findings. So let's just put the graphics on for you. We don't do this every single day, do we? Yeah, these are new. Oh, yes. There's 1,000 quantity of these. I do as well. These are really beautiful in terms of their colour. Talk about a simple finding. It's a simple finding, an everyday finding that we see in jewellery making and in the jewellery industry, which is a classic butterfly post. But as you can see, it's the beautiful black, almost hematite-like plating. Yes. Can you see that?
Really, a hematite drop on there would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
They would be fab. Absolutely, they'd be gorgeous. You'll also notice that they've got a little jump ring at the front there, so you can suspend or drop anything from those as well. Now you're actually getting 10 pairs, so that's 20 of these individual posts with the actual associated backs, because obviously you need that, because it'd be difficult to get hold of the same colour, obviously. Brand new, and we have 1,000 quantity, so they are not... I don't actually think they're going to hang around 1,000 quantity.
No, because these are the sort of things that when you see, you'd multi-buy.
Yeah. I mean, the weeks before I actually went off on maternity, I was talking about, and I'm sure things probably haven't changed, findings that I hadn't brought to air since like 2014 and things like that. It's not through choice. Obviously, we do endeavour to reorder, but often it takes a long time sometimes to get products like this, because the demand or they sell out, etc. Now, 1,000 quantity is what we would consider to be actually for findings relatively small quantities here at Jewellery Maker. So they will without doubt fly, especially on the assumption that people will buy multiples of. And Phil is saying, you've got no idea of the price point. No, I haven't. 69 pence a pair. Launch price though. That is your launch price. It should absolutely no way be anywhere near that. 70 pence for a pair. I mean, there's nothing stopping you, Deb, would you agree, removing that, if you wanted to, by the way, removing that little jump ring and just wearing them as studs.
A stud, yeah, yeah, definitely.
Nothing stopping you doing that whatsoever, is there?
No.
I mean, then they could be, well, anything really, from your nasal jewellery to earrings.
And with those as well, they...
I think they could be nasal jewellery.
Yeah.
Your nose studs and things. Do we not call them nasal? The boys aren't liking the sound of nasal jewellery. Okay, yeah, I'll rephrase that then, definitely. But yeah, we've got. Do we still sell the black wire and the monochrome wire? This would be fab alongside that, wouldn't it?
We've had some black chain as well. The two links.
Because I'd imagine it'd be quite difficult to match them, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If you had the black wire or you had the white wire, I mean, what findings do you use with it then? Or do you make your own?
You make your own.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, you'd make your own.
And I'm guessing it'd be great minds, Deb. You say it. You say it, darling.
It's not so easy to make a stud out of wire.
Or a butterfly back,
or a
for
butterfly
that matter.
Back, no.
Now, this is just a handful of those of you who are grabbing these, and lots of you I can see on the tablet rather are choosing to multi-buy. We had thousands of these, although they will, without shadow of a doubt, fly. Get them whilst you can, and I know that you hear us say that on air, sort of grab them whilst you can, but truly that it's not unusual for items and products like this, whilst they seem very sort of every day, it's something that we don't have in stock. They come in and go. No. Elaine in Cardiff is saying, I'm with Phil. Unhatched chicks still have small tooth-like structures on top of the bill so that they can break out of their shell.
That's very
true. Chicks rule.
That is true. Like a little pickaxe.
Is it like that? Like a chick-axe.
A chick-axe.
I can't believe chickens had teeth.
No. Why did they get rid of them? It's like they're useful things, aren't they, teeth?
Mm, yes.
They are. So if I was a chicken and I had teeth, I wouldn't want to be a chicken without teeth.
I totally agree. I mean, to be honest, it's, you know, you're opening... You're far more able to eat more things with teeth anyway.
Yeah. You are.
Chicken with teeth. Right, back to you, Deb.
Okay. Right, so with our petal, we've got our mishmash of wire on there, and all I'm doing is with flat nose pliers, just pinch it flat and squish it down, and that gives you a nice, gives you more of a texture.
Yeah.
But not a rough texture, so it's a smoother.
Yeah, and it's giving you a lot of lustre, because all of those lovely swirls and corners where you've scrunched up that wire is really playing with the light, and it's filled that area. I'm not great at weaving, so this is a great technique of actually filling an area without the weave.
And it gives you a really nice texture. I just like the look of it. It looks like it's hammered metal sheet.
Yeah, I agree.
Which I love.
Yeah, love that.
So if you assume that we've gone all the way round, what we need to do now is take your round nose pliers and just create little loops. So, so we pop pliers in and we've gone one way, and then pop the pliers back in, and we're going to go around the other way. So you have your loops so that they're facing sort of in opposite directions. Yeah. And some can be like that.
Ah, now you're actually... So that's,
and a bit bigger.
Oh, I can see the parts that you're making.
So what you can do is, when you're actually putting this into the hair, you can use these as anchor points with grips if you want. Yeah. So it makes it a lot more versatile. And then go along, and what you need to do is both sides. This obviously started out as a slightly shorter piece of wire. So we've got one going off that way and one coming off this way. And it doesn't matter if you've got different lengths, because when you join your flowers together, we've got 3 sections like this. You can just feed the wire through a loop and you can carry on and connect it. So if you bring that back, create your loops in here and then fix it on the other side. So that's how you can grow your vine then. And then we've got a length of wire from the last petal that we finished that's coming out at the front. So what we want to do with that is just take one of your black pearls and choose one that's a nice domed on the front and flatter on the back, and then just thread. So I'm just going to bring that across here and wrap it around this petal and bring it up, and then pop. So that's quite close to the centre then of the flower, and I'll pop that pearl on, bring it down, and then wrap round the back again a couple of times. So you can then either wrap round the pearl if you want it to stand quite proud, and it is on the larger of the flowers that we've got over on the vine, or you can just wrap round a couple of times on the petals. They're not leaves. Trim off
They
the
could
excess.
be leaves though, if you wanted to make them into leaves.
Yep, you can
Look how
do
pretty
leaves.
that is.
Really pretty. And then all I did was take round those pliers and just curl the ends of the petals
To give that
so
dimension.
it's got a little bit more life about it and a bit more, yeah.
Love that.
So, and then to make up the complete vine, if you do tiara twist
Yeah,
branches.
classic tiara twist. If you've not seen that before, by the way, it's on our website. Lots of tuitions.
Yeah, loads. So I thought we don't need to see that. And then you can just twist it around. So if I pop that through one of the loops, that will hold it in position, and then just twist around
And attach it.
and attach it. So if I go around the back of the flower a couple of times, and then further along, what you can do is just wrap it around the actual stem of the flower, and then all I did was take another section of the 0.4 wire and bind over the top, so it's nice and neat and there's nothing
So it's so
scratchy.
pretty. I mean, you could take it as big or as small
can,
as you
yeah.
want. I mean, that's
Yeah.
the beauty of hair vines, is they very much do grow.
They grow.
Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Deb.
You're welcome.
They do become very, very, very addictive, by the way. It's one of my favourite pieces of jewellery to make. We've also got a brand new finding just arrived. Now, Phil was saying it's not often that you see the connectors like this not oxidised.
Yes.
Now, I love the oxidised ones, don't get me wrong, but it is lovely to see them where it's actually been beautifully, beautifully polished, and instead of actually having that sort of darkness added to it. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, gorgeous.
Gorgeous connector, and it is sizable as well. This is 5.2 grams of solid sterling silver. If I just sort of lay it like so, you can just see just how substantial and thick it is. And you've got all that beautiful filigree, or that wonderful almost engraving, I suppose, where the light is playing along the different textures of the silver itself. I mean, you could literally just add this to a silver chain and hey presto, wear it as a pendant, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Wear it as a pendant, or alternatively include it into any of your designs. The fact that it is a connector, and to be honest, it can be connected anywhere.
Yes.
Do you see what I
Can
mean?
you imagine getting maybe 5 of these, connecting them with jump rings on either side and making a nice bracelet?
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Ooh,
A really,
yeah.
and you know, an
Something
investment
to be
piece
proud
of jewellery,
yeah.
without shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean it's versatile. You can actually connect it on the
connect
side.
anywhere.
You can connect it on the diagonal if you wanted to. You could wear it just, you know, why not actually wear it as a pendant if you wanted to as well. So a very, very, very versatile connector.
Yeah.
It's not just got those little jump rings on either side. So it's left to you really to decide what direction that this actually goes in. Now, a lot of sterling silver, lovely to see it in this high gloss polish. Like I said, I do love oxidized sterling silver. I think it looks amazing, but it's rare for us to actually to get the, you know, sterling silver as it is.
Yeah, and this would work brilliantly with that sheet that we had earlier.
Yes, that's a good point.
So you could actually build on this, have this as a centerpiece, and then sort of take inspiration from the patterns within that and build a necklace section going up the side and have that at the front.
Absolutely, love it, love that idea. I mean, look at that, the beauty. And you also have got, if I just quickly turn this round, obviously the 925 stamp on the reverse. Can you see that just in the centre? Beautiful. Okay, launch price. Over 5 grams of sterling silver, a pendant, or if you multi-bought, certainly an investment piece of jewellery, £17.95. I mean, could you buy a sterling silver pendant of this beauty at that price point? Could you? So. I don't think so either. I mean, if you imagine maybe, I don't know, 3, maybe 5 of these, as you said, Deb, in a bracelet. That would be amazing.
It would just feel incredible, wouldn't it, to wear?
Really would. Could this be a ring?
Yes, it could, yeah. You could shape it, and you could then add in some wire, silver wire section to, actually, because it's not, it's got no finishing on there, you could, if you can solder at home, you could actually solder onto it.
Right.
So you could solder using the sheet.
Yes.
Make a ring
and
shape
actually fix
and
it.
solder that on.
Fix it. Again, there's tuitions on that if you wanted to learn how to do that. I'm a very, very basic jewellery maker, and I always take sort of the easy route, shall we say. I would take a sterling silver chain, feed it through the top, one of those areas. Hey presto, you've got a stunning necklace, haven't you, for £17.95. Brand new, premiere, never been on your screens before. I mean, you can see just how beautifully intricate it is. The detailing of that filigree.
The thing that amazes me is the actual depth of the piece, the gauge of the metal that we've got there. That is so thick.
If I turn it like so,
you can just tell it's really quality, high quality.
Absolutely, it's not flimsy.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Many, I'm not going to say who, but there are establishments which will, you can buy your sterling silver, but it's the gram weight that we need to consider.
Yes, absolutely.
Just how much of this precious metal has actually been invested into the piece. And obviously, the more there is, the more value the more valuable it is, of course. £17.95. Well done to each and every single one of you. I've got to move on in the essence of time because it is time for an introductory opportunity of your beautiful, beautiful Keshi pearls, and it's up next. Okay, I've got 450 in stock. The phone lines will light up straight away. To be honest, if you wait for the price point, expect there to be a little bit of a delay on the phones, just because it is super, super, super affordable. Now, those of you that shop with us regularly at Jewellery Makers know that Keshi pearls tend to be something of an investment, and there is a very good reason for that, and I'll talk to you about it as well. It's something we don't talk about nearly often enough. Now, these are genuine pearls, not talking about plastics or synthetics. They are totally and utterly natural, but a Keshi pearl is actually, now here's something for us to scratch our head about, is actually rarer than many other types of pearls, because this is actually a byproduct. Now I'm going to talk to you about it hopefully whilst you're making that phone call or checking out that basket. 450, and they are going low. Those of you, by the way, that are shopping with us on the web, that is not your price. It's not your price, it's going lower and a lot lower. Now, these are sizable. If you do your research, if you do your homework, and you sort of do like myself and my fellow presenters and guest designers do also, and you like to do research, the internet of course is a fountain of information, and you come across wonderful sort of websites and articles, and it keeps us very much up to date with the situation of gemstones. But also, every so often, I'm not too proud to admit this, that I'll learn something new. Now, I thought Keshi pearls were farmed in the same way as all cultured pearls.
Yeah, I did.
I thought that was the case. You know, they were farmed like cultured pearls, which are sort of manipulated to grow. And again, it's a process. The mollusk will actually form it, where a seed or a glass-like bead or something like that will actually be injected into the mollusk. Now, actually, a Keshi pearl is a byproduct, as I said earlier on, and they're not found in large quantities. Now, a true Keshi pearl are actually formed in a Japanese Akoya oyster. Now, if you've heard of Akoya pearls before, it'll sort of ring true, because you'll recognise that it's very, very, very expensive. Second to maybe a Tahitian pearl, an Akoya pearl can be one of the most expensive on the planet. So those of you that have heard that previously before. So a true Keshi pearl was actually formed within a Japanese Akoya oyster. The Japanese word for poppy seed is Keshi. There we go. So we're learning again. Yeah, so poppy seed, we're talking about something, you know, we can almost imagine a connection now to the cultivating process, but it takes several years for your Keshi pearls to actually form. And when I say it's a byproduct, approximately 1% or even less than that of your total Japanese Akoya pearls will actually give you a Keshi. Less than 1%. Now, I'm going to bring the price in so you can respond. We've got 450 of these available this evening. Grab it whilst you can. I'm going to talk some more about the Keshi pearl, why it's so expensive outside of these four walls. To be honest, outside of this evening, £6.95. I mean, this is not a price tag we associate to pearls, full stop. Let alone a pearl, which, like I said, is at less than 1%. Less than 1% of your Japanese Akoya pearls will actually produce a Keshi.
That's a ridiculously
staggering
low number,
isn't it?
Really.
Isn't it staggering? So, by the actual cultivating process, the Keshi is formed. Here's another little fact, another little snippet. A cultured pearl, and today is different to how it used to be, but it will have obviously that seed which has started the cultivating process, so whether that be mother of pearl, whether it be glass, whatever it might be. But a Keshi pearl is 100% nacre, because obviously it's a 100% pearl, because obviously it hasn't got that seed in the centre of it. It's a byproduct because it's the area of the pearl which has actually been rejected by the mollusk, or even it's been separated. So there's two ways that this can actually form, either the rejection or the separation of the sac. I found that so astounding, and I love the fact that, you know, 20 years on in my career of gemstones, I'm still learning things which are absolutely new. So I thought a Keshi pearl was formed in the same way that all your cultured pearls, but actually it's way, 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 way rarer, and as I said, it's a byproduct. Look at how many of you are getting this and making the most of these deals. £6.95. We have only, I say only because 450, whilst it might sound like a lot, isn't a lot. It isn't a lot at all. They will disappear, and especially when people are buying 2s and 3s and 4, and at £6.95, why wouldn't you, Deb?
Well, exactly. Yeah.
Do you know, I love the world of gemstones for this very reason, because things... There's so much to learn. There's so much to learn, and it's things that often we take for granted, jewellery makers, don't we? I mean, because we are privy and lucky to actually be able to own such amazing treasures at affordable prices. I mean, this is beyond what we normally do, £6.95. You know, we must understand just how this occurs and how rare it is. I mean, don't you think that fact? 1% or even less of your total Japanese Akoya pearls will form a Keshi.
That, when you start thinking about things like that, your head just, you know, takes a while to compute.
Yeah, it does.
Because it's so amazing, isn't it?
And this is a pearl which will be a pearl right the way into the very, very, very heart.
All the way through.
Because it's got that nacre surface all the way through. Hasn't got that little bead,
Awesome.
which is fine, by the way. But like I said, this is what goes on in that mollusk determines whether you actually get this Keshi pearl or not. I find that amazing, absolutely amazing. So a true Keshi is from the Japanese Akoya oyster, so you can actually use that as well. It was a wonderful website which I stumbled across. We had 450, I can't physically call out everybody's names, but massive congratulations to every single one of you. You'll be getting these home at just £6.95. If you've got it in your web basket, do check out. Now, we've got more amazing deals coming your way. Don't forget those beautiful cultured pearls in those wonderful different tones in the next hour. So I hope you can join me after this.
I think having bespoke jewellery always makes things unique. The fact that you can add a couple of flowers onto a basic necklace or add some more beads on. There's nothing better than a bride who can actually make her bridesmaids gifts and favours. It's lovely to see people coordinating their dresses with their bracelets by making friendship bracelets for each other.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Looking through the and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to have your company this evening. My name's Elle and you're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm joined by the one, the only Deb Rudge.
Hey, hello.
Are you all right, Deb?
I am, thank you. Yes, I've just sat down.
You've sat down, yeah. So if you're thinking that Deb has all of a sudden shrunk,
Yeah, I've shrunk.
she hasn't. There we go. There we are. We have
acquired
adjusted
a chair.
our sets for you. Now we have
you.
learned something today. Chicken had teeth.
Who
Sorry,
knew?
sorry, Phil. And Phil was saying that we've had probably one of the biggest response in text messages ever. Lots of you like enjoying the fact that I was, oh, really? Really? I never knew. No, chicken don't have teeth. Anyway, right. What have we got coming up? Huge, huge, huge opportunity. These are stunningly beautiful. If you actually go onto the GIA website and have a look at their page of pearls, which you can do so, just enter pearls, GIA, whichever it is, I'm sure it'll pop up. Look at the picture of the pearls that you actually see on the Gemological Institute of America website, which is probably the biggest industry in this in this trade, obviously. Have a look at the picture, and honestly they're almost identical to what you're actually going to see in a star buy. This is coming up at the top of the hour, about 10 to. It's all of these beautiful, beautiful different tones. Now, if the GIA are using this sort of spectrum of tones and hues on their own website, then obviously I'm hoping that you'll have an indication of just how much I recognize the quality of these. Now, also, they are going to be coming your way at an affordable price tag, so they're not going to be ludicrously expensive. They are going to be something that everybody should be able to get home and enjoy and pass on, etc. So that's coming up in just under the hour. Make sure you stay tuned for that. They're amazing. And again, have a little look on the GIA website. Now, before that, back in stock, we've got rose gold plated sterling silver. Now, these always sell out, always do. We were talking about it earlier about our findings, particularly sort of different findings. So rose gold is very, very, very on trend at the moment. Precious metal, of course, especially with the quality of the gemstones that we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker. Most people do like to use sterling silver with the prestigious gemstones. Now, this is what is back in stock. You're getting 20 pieces, sorry, which is 10 pairs, and it has got that lovely pink luster, of course, solid sterling silver with the 925 stamp on there as well. You can see the quality, can't you? I mean, have you ever seen shepherd hook posts where they haven't got the gram weight and they go a little bit flimsy and they bend and they distort and they're never quite the same? These are quality, as you can see. You know, the finish, the tail, I suppose. There's no kinking or buckling there whatsoever. You can see that quality within. 20 of these you're actually getting, so 10 pairs of earrings. For those that are new to Jewellery Maker, it's so easy to make a pair of earrings out of these. All you need, Deb, is...
if you use a head pin, one head pin, pop a bead on it, make a loop on the end, and you're done. Connect them up.
Simple as. And if you're thinking, no, it can't be that easy, have a little look on our website. We've got tuitions and tutorials on there which can talk you through it. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. And again, Facebook or our live shows, lots of them will actually show you exactly how to do that as well. Now, these are back in stock, and already lots of you are getting involved, like Outer Hebrides, hello to you, Cheshire, Anita, Bedfordshire, Jackie, Yorkshire, Surrey, Patricia, Kerry. I physically can't keep up with all of the names. We've got USA, hello to you, Nicole in Florida. We've got Frankie in Powys. We've got Catherine in Lancashire, all over, Rosalind in Devon as well. Have we got quantity of these, Phil? 100. This is sterling silver, mind. 3.2 grams of sterling silver, and it's £7.95. Not a base metal with a coating. It is genuine sterling silver. Wow, that's an amazing deal. No wonder they keep selling out. No wonder. You can make a pair of sterling silver earrings for 80 pence. No, hang on. No, that's not. No, it's less than that. 40 pence. Is that right? 79 pence a pair, yeah. So a pair, one earring is 40 pence. Sorry, I was getting ahead of myself. So a pair of sterling silver earrings for 80 pence. That is ludicrous, isn't it? That's amazing.
It is.
And okay, so the Keshi pearls that we've just seen, which were what, £6.95, if you literally put one of those, or maybe even a couple if you wanted to, at that price tag, you've got sterling silver earrings with genuine pearls for pennies.
Wow.
Somebody's asking how long the Keshi pearls were. They were 6 to 7 millimetres. I can tell you that off the top of my head, only because, again, I do my research. Oh, the strand, I beg your pardon. Let me measure them for you. I can do that, Edwina. No problem, Edwina, I'll do that for you now. But they do measure 6 to 7 millimetres, the actual pearls themselves, and this is approximately 40 centimetres. Karen is saying, my first Keshi pearls. Thank you, JM. You're very welcome. You're very, very, very welcome. So that's a lot of Keshi pearls onto, and they're side drilled as well, so they can you're getting more.
Flowers with those would be brilliant.
Flowers would be perfect with that as well. Flowers and your earring posts, you've got that here as well. I mean, look at all of these that you're getting for a tiny, 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 tiny price tag of just £7.95. No surprise to me at all that they always sell out. And I still associate sort of your single figure price tags like this to your copper plated findings.
Yeah. And the thing is as well, these have got the detail of the little coiled section as well.
Yeah.
So
shall I pick that up to show you?
That's just a really nice touch. Just attention to detail.
And of course adding to the price.
Adding to the price and the weight.
Absolutely, look at those. And again, I've just picked up another one. You can see the quality of that tail, can't you? There's no buckling, there's no distortion, it's not out of shape, you know, it's not going off to one direction, it's perfectly aligned, and that's all down to, this might sound ever so mundane and boring, but for those of you, those of us that have been in jewellery for a long time, it's things that we start to look at because we associate it with quality. Now, we had, past tense, 100, I know we haven't got anywhere near that. Kent has bought 3 of these, Michelle in Yorkshire has bought 2 of these, Avon's bought 2, Jackie's bought 2, Bedfordshire's bought 2, West Midlands have bought 2 as well. In fact, so a good 30% of those of you on the web and on the phone lines are actually choosing to multi-buy, and again, I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. This is not a base metal with an overlay, it's solid sterling silver with your rose gold plating as well. Rose gold, what gemstones do you choose with rose gold?
Morganite always works.
I love Morganite
brilliantly well. Pearls.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Straight away I'm thinking
that strand.
With the Keshi pearls and this strand.
It's heaven. Yeah. Yeah, definitely those two.
Perfect, aren't they?
But actually, because rose gold is such an on-trend metal at the moment, you know, anything that you put with them is going to look really up to date and on trend.
It is. I mean, I think the reason why we're seeing a huge revival of rose gold, and it's copper which is put into the gold to give it that lovely blush, is because it does literally complement all gemstones because it's quite neutral. Yeah. And it complements all complements. Put my teeth back in. All skin toes as skin toes. I have just had a baby. I can't talk at the moment. Skin tones even. Oh, goodness me. I've got to move on. Well done, well done, well done. Phil, are you all right in there? Am I making you nervous? A little bit. It's just, I don't know what's going to come out your mouth. Sorry. Don't forget those pearls are coming up, by the way, the ones I've just shown you, so it's going to be a huge, huge deal. Okay. Shall we do the magazine, the company magazine? Ooh. I'm really excited. It's the first time I'm actually bringing this to air. Oh, yeah. See, I missed all this. I missed all the goings on and everything about our magazine, which is absolutely amazing. Now, I love it. Let's make jewellery. So we've got projects and tips, etc. within. There's lots and lots of tuition and guidance within the pages of these as well. It's $4.99. Here we go. So it's great for new beginners. Great for those of you that want to find out the goss, I suppose. Because it has got, I've noticed on if I just, who reads a magazine from back to front?
Yeah,
me too.
Usually.
I always read a magazine from back to front. It's got, there we are, tips, basic techniques, just here. Let's make jewellery essentials. Yes. Very, 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 very clear photography as well. Here it is, it's the wonderful Mark Smith. So find out all the goss with Mark Smith as well, so love that. Where his journey actually started, etc. And it was actually stumbling across our channel, etc. You can win trips to Jaipur. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely have a little. What's that?
I want to enter.
I don't think you're allowed, are you?
No.
Am I allowed to enter?
No.
No? Does it say?
I don't think we're allowed to.
The prize, 2 nights in a 5-star hotel in Jaipur, flights and private... Sorry, can I just... Hang on a minute.
You've got your tea there, haven't you? Yeah? Yeah, sorted.
It is. This is the perfect reading for us. You've got all your pictures. There we go. Look at that.
It was all a big secret when we were doing the
It was a secret, so much so.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just having a little look. Look at them having a wonderful time there.
Move your finger. That's
Sorry.
mine. That's mine.
Sorry,
My design.
Was I
covering it up?
Was I covering you? Sorry, I do apologise. There we go.
Dear. Yeah, you have to read it with your little finger up out the way.
What else have we got in here? Your essential guide to Swarovski crystal. It's just it's a magazine which has got fountains of information in there as well. It's got various different projects, so you're going to learn from it as well, which is fantastic. You're certainly going to gain inspiration. Oh, we've got a puzzle as well. I love this. It's the first time I've actually seen the magazine in person, so can I take this home? No. Yeah? Am I allowed? Show you another page. UK's #1 wedding planning website. Selling for an Etsy shop. Here we go. Who's that lovely lady?
Close-ups.
Who is that gorgeous lady?
That was before the haircut.
Deb, I love that. And what is it that you say? Expert tip.
Oh, I don't know. I can't remember.
You said... Make all the components before you start assembling your headpiece, and you can rearrange so you are happy with the overall look.
Yeah,
love that.
That's
top
the way
tip.
I do it.
Top tip. £4.99 only for your magazine, of course. Absolutely love it. It looks packed and full of information. At the back, you've also got all your vouchers as well, which you can redeem if you are a new customer. So make sure you get hold and use these. So I've got to move on. Love it. I'm going to be taking it home as well for my cup of tea a little bit later on. Okay, moving on to seed beads.
Ooh.
These are new. I've not seen these. Look at these. Now they're a little bit like your super duos. As Kleshner described them yesterday, like little snouts.
Yes.
They are like little piggy snouts. Wow, these are amazing. So you use these with your seed beading, obviously.
Yeah.
Connectors?
Yes, you could use those actually with those earring findings.
Yeah, they'd
the
be
studs
fab.
we had earlier. Yeah. Yes, so if you're doing seed bead work, it gives you extra options for when you're doing your bead weaving. So you've got 2 holes. It gives you a whole different range of patterns.
Yeah,
that you
absolutely.
can make.
And Kleshner was saying about how you can change direction using using these as well. So use them to sort of navigate or take your design somewhere else. I love that idea. Obviously, these are our own brand, and they have got that really, really, really contemporary black colouring. So yeah, like Deb said, would be great with those earring findings that we had earlier on, which were brand new. So if you've just tuned in, have a little look on our website. They may still well be available. You get 100 within a pack. You can see that they are sort of like little discs as well, almost little buttons. I think you could use these as little buttons in your in your fashion as well, couldn't you?
That would be cute.
Yeah, really nice. Should we bring them to you at a lowest ever price point? For 100. At just £8.95. I can't even do the maths there. Wow, that's less than 10p per individual seed bead.
And they are really versatile.
They are. Do you know what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
You know, little jump rings. You can actually get your black plated jump rings. Do some very basic chainmail. And if Fleur's watching right now, she'll be thinking, gosh, Eleanor, that is really basic. But I think it would be really effective if you actually just attach them together Jumping in between all of these connectors, there's a stunning bracelet just like so.
Yep, really nice chain.
Yeah, I think so as well. Or simply use them like we said earlier on alongside your studs. So beautiful. Now do come in this lovely tube. Great for your seed beading, great for...
So you could use them for your wire work as well. And use them as
anchor
little
onto them.
connectors. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That would be really nice because it'd just be a feature in there.
What about rosary linking?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Use them in
rosary link anything.
Yeah, I like
just
a
love
rosary link as well.
linking.
I do as well.
Yeah.
I love it as well. I'm just thinking about these in a really long rosary link chain.
Yeah.
Or an anklet or something like that. They'd be fab.
Yeah. And if you just thread them using the top hole in the bead,
Yeah.
if you just thread them onto beading thread, almost with with your pearls or round beads or something in between, and then you can hang charms from it. That would be
So actually
really,
using them as a finding, I suppose.
Yeah, that
I like
works
that
really well
idea.
with them. And because it's a different colour, you can get some really nice patterns happening as well.
I think gents jewellery as well, these would be
Yeah.
amazing for as well, wouldn't they?
They would.
Fab for
definitely.
gents jewellery. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Well done. Do stay where you are. Lowest ever price point on those. Fantastic. Now, I have got a brand new chain. Has everything that we've played this evening, Phil, been new? Hang on a minute. Earlier on we had the silver. Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
Look at the colour.
Isn't it? It's champagne coloured.
That is the best. Pink champagne.
Pink champagne, yeah.
Look at the beauty of this. This is my favourite. This is my favourite colour. Look at that. How stunning this is. It literally glistens. Glistens like a glass of champagne, doesn't it? Let's put that back in the front. There we go.
Layering that
Absolutely
up.
gorgeous.
Sorry, I was just thinking if you layer that up with the silver one and have a multi-layered necklace and use it for rosary linking as well, you could have different sections in this and then another section in the silver. And
Like a
that'd be amazing.
two-tone.
Two-tone, yeah.
Shall we bring the silver back in? Because it is brand
I
new
didn't
as
see it,
well.
I didn't know.
And we were talking about with the silver just how lustrous it is because you've got that flat link. It's almost mirror-like, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I love this. I'm going to go as far as saying this is some of my favourite chain that we actually have in stock.
I really like it because of the size of the link
Yeah.
and the flat. A flat curb is what, or a diamond cut curb is one of my favourite chains anyway.
I agree.
But I like the size of this.
I do as £8.95. That's for 10 metres. I'm literally going to wrap and layer this round just so you can get the look.
Loads and loads.
Oh, I
and
want to
loads,
get this. I'm just thinking about. Imagine how beautiful this would be as a piece of jewellery, like a cuff.
So easy to make as well, though.
Yeah.
Just connect
It could
it
be
up on
adjustable,
either
couldn't it?
end.
It could be a necklace or a bracelet. How
Yeah.
fab is that? I mean, would you expect to pay £8.95 for a piece of jewellery like this?
No,
Of course not.
no,
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
it is.
So much play of light across the surface, 10 metres brand new in, and it is this lovely rose gold, very delicate. And I think that it's not just, like, rose gold is beautiful, don't get me wrong, and I love it, I love it, I love it. I've got a lot of rose gold jewellery, but this is more, like we said earlier, like a pink champagne. It's a little bit more delicate, do you know what I mean? It's not quite as coppery, I suppose. It's a little bit more, it's hard to describe.
It is. It's
If you've got our rose gold wire,
Yeah.
it's that colour.
Yeah.
We often describe that as a sort of champagne-y colour,
is.
don't we?
Yeah, yeah.
So
it is.
beautiful. Look at that. And look how it plays with the light. I mean, you can do so much with this because you've got the 10-metre spool, the length. They'd be fabulous if you just literally attached a jump ring and also a lobster claw to maybe, I don't know, a metre long length. You can then make a bracelet, wear it as a bracelet one day. You can wear it as a chain the next day.
Yeah, you could.
And I don't think you need to add to it at all, Deb, do you?
No.
Just because it's beautiful as it is.
Yeah, it is glorious. Although it would make a fantastic charm bracelets because of the size of the link.
Absolutely agree with you there. So you can actually attach your lobster claws of your charms to this very simply. Look how pretty that is. Now you can see I'm loving it because I've got so much off the spool. You can see I'm literally draping it over my hands. Oh, give me more, give me more, give me more. 35 of these have actually gone already. I'm not surprised they're flying. I love it as well. It's a different tone of rose gold than what we actually used to.
But I think mixing up your different tones of chain and lots of layers just looks incredible. Absolutely.
It does.
Really designer as
textures.
Well.
It's all about textures. And these have got fab textures. Now I'm guessing somewhere at some point we might be introducing maybe the yellow gold colour. So get the silver, get the rose. Oh, you had it yesterday. There we go. So if you managed to get hold of it yesterday, you can do that classic Cartier trio of tones.
Yep.
Love that with the rose, the white and also the yellow. But look at this. Look how beautiful it is.
You've got an entire glove.
You've got to
connect it all together.
Deb, you've got enough here to make a glove, haven't you?
You have.
That's gorgeous.
Or even a pair.
Exactly. Why not? Kind of emulate like a chainmail.
Chainmail.
Wow, it would be a beautiful piece of armour, wouldn't it, if it was made out of this? Tons and tons and tons of you there as well. 10-metre spool, so you're getting all of this. And again, just to repeat, and I know we mentioned this earlier on, Deb, there's less waste when you actually buy your chains as a jewellery maker on spools like this rather than lengths. Because inevitably, you don't necessarily want 18 inches or 20 inches or a metre. You cut off what you're actually going to use rather than having just sort of the odds and sods sort of left around.
Well, they tend to get lost as well. I mean, I do use the bits and pieces that are left for earrings, but it's so much better to have it on the reel like this. So much better.
Yeah, I agree. There's 20 still in baskets, so please do check them out. So many of you there. Hello Cheryl, Judith, Pauline, Amanda. Hello to you Sue and Wendy and Elizabeth, Kathy and Gloucestershire and Lorna and Isabel and Diana and Enid. Oh gosh, I can't physically keep up with all of your names. Love that. Absolutely adore how it plays with the light. I mean, I'm thinking about your hair. Putting this in your hair. We had hair vines earlier on.
Yep. You could just attach it to a clip and just hang it in, so it's sort of, instead of having a big earring, just have that hanging down, even with a little gemstone on the end.
Sort of draped, of.
Yep.
Now we're talking, aren't we? Summer festival. That would be fab, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yes. We won't zoom in, please. But you get the general idea, don't you?
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Do you know what else this would be amazing with? It has to be.
Yeah.
My one to own are these pearls. Look at those. They are amazing, and I'm hoping that you have, if you've got a chance, if you've got internet access, maybe you've got your tablet at hand or you've got the laptop open, go onto the GIA themselves, Gemological Institute of America. It's the largest institution. Have a little look at the pearls page on the GIA. Scroll down to where it starts talking about colour, and these will be the colours that you actually see pictured on their very website. So hopefully giving you an indication of the supreme quality. And these are natural, by the way. They're coming up. Look at me. I'm getting carried away. I'm not even talking about the pearls yet. We haven't even got the graphics for them. But don't you think they go amazing with this chain as well? So that's going to be a real treat, coming up in approximately half an hour. $8.95 only. Now Maggie's saying, put it away. Do I have to? Do I have to put it away? I have to move on. But that's so pretty. Look at that. Can you imagine that? We were talking about having these along your workbench. Imagine that.
Ooh.
Just sort of hanging and
around the
you'd
bottom
have
of
to
a
use
lamp.
it, wouldn't you? Around a lamp.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
It would.
Around sort of like, my friend does it with pearls actually, fake pearls, but my friend does it sort of around a candelabra.
Oh.
You know, the hanging ones.
Good, yeah.
Swags of them. Anyway, got to move on. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Moving on to... Oh, these faceted spinels. Everything seems to sparkle today. I mean, these will go amazing with the Keshi pearls. These will go incredible with the new chains that you've seen. They'd be absolutely amazing with the kits that you saw earlier on, of course, that lovely gold wire that we saw within. Now, faceted spinel, I always talk about one of the most important factors of this gemstone is the cutting process, because it is a gemstone which is opaque. It's all about the light performance on the exterior of the gemstone. So these are faceted plain rounds, but there is something really, really exciting other than the faceting and just how good that is, but the fact that these are top drilled, so you can suspend these or elevate them if you wanted to. Can you see that the actual drilling themselves is set across the top or one side of those rounds? So we don't see that very often. We don't see rounds very often, firstly, in this gemstone. Yeah, they're fab, aren't they?
They are incredible.
So what would you do with this kind of drill hole, Deb? You know, the fact that it is not through the centre.
Yeah.
How would you, you know, take advantage rather of that unusual drill hole?
I would actually re-thread it exactly as it is to make into a bracelet, and make sure that when you put your crimps on, you've got a lot of tension on there, so that it holds that shape, that zigzag, because that's just beautiful, and you can't do that if you have centre drilled rounds.
It wouldn't make that, like you say, that kind of zigzag effect, that sort of staggered one direction, one the other. I totally agree.
So the front of a necklace or a bracelet, just like that.
Shall I lay it across my wrist just so you can get the, you know, general gist? That would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
Oh, I really want those.
So what we're talking about is, you know, this effect. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So this is what, tessellated, that's a good word to attach to it as well. And you don't have to invest all of them into that. There's nothing stopping you maybe doing sort of a 2-inch or 3-inch section like this, in incorporating it into a necklace as well. Yeah. They're fabulous, aren't they? And you can see the quality of that cut that we were referring to, and the polish, which is so imperative when it comes to spinel. Like you said, unlike, if you think about diamonds and you think about other gemstones, you see light going through the gemstone itself, and obviously that's wonderfully beautiful. With your opaque gemstones, it's always crucial that the cutting process is of a high standard, just so you can see this performance of light. Already lots of you on the web, lots of you checking out, and I'm not surprised, making the most of the fact that they are faceted rounds, but also the fact that they are that top drill.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And if you wanted to use just one on a length of chain as an earring, it's just really easy. If you use your 0.4 wire, you can, almost like you would with any other top drilled drop, just do a little briolette wrap on the top.
Yeah, exactly. Make a little sort of spiral, I suppose. That would be absolutely gorgeous. $19.95 to get hold of these. Oh, I'm being told no. That's not your price. You've got 175 carats, top drilled, which we do not see, like I said, in a round anyway. I mean, you might, I don't know, have you seen, mind you saying that, do you get spinel briolettes very often?
Not that often.
Drops very often? Not very often, do we? Not top drilled. No. £12.95 to get hold of these. Amazing. And you can see the graduation from 5 to 8 mil as well. So you've got individual pairs of earrings straight away. Going back to those rose gold shepherd hook earrings that we had earlier on. I mean, if you literally look by the coupling of these gemstones, I suppose, there's a pair of earrings, there's another pair of earrings, there's another pair of earrings straight away. How many have you got here? Shall I count them for you just quickly? £12.95 is all you're actually paying, but for all of these gemstones, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35.
Wow. They're actually perfect if you're into making your rings, because having the drill hole on the top or on the bottom of the gemstone means that you don't see how you've connected it into your ring.
Yes. So you can actually use it as an anchor point to raise up just like this.
Yeah, absolutely perfect for using in rings.
Wow, that's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
So almost, if you picture sort of a round, brilliant cut gemstone, which has got the pavilion and or the belly of the gemstone, which obviously then goes on to be sort of anchored. If you picture that, you're making them. You're going to see more of surface of the gemstone itself because you're anchoring onto the bottom.
You're anchoring at the bottom, and all of your work and anchor point can just disappear.
Oh, top tip, Deb. Top tip. Hello Maureen, California, Michelle. Hello to you Victoria and Belinda and Lee and Elizabeth and Susan. Hello to you Oksana. Hello to you Rachel and Marie and Nicole. So many of you still speaking to our call centre. Make these your own. Look at that. Under soft focus of our camera you can see that wonderful sparkle and beautiful lustre, and the rarity also of that top drilling process, which you can really create stunning designs with ease.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd look at something like this and from a distance and go, okay, awesome, that's a ladder weave, but actually it's not. It's just literally been restranded.
Yeah, it looks like you've spent hours getting them all to sit right, but because it's under tension, it just pulls them into shape.
Yeah, love it. Or multiple pairs of earrings, as I said, because they are partnered on the strand in their relevant sizes, aren't they?
Yeah, I love that strand.
I think you're going to be making a purchase of this as well, Deb.
I
can hear it in your voice.
Yep.
$12.95 only. Well done to every single one of you. Look at that. Stephanie's messaged us. Hello to you, Baroness Stephanie, saying black spinel with the rose gold chain, perfection. Shall I put that across the hand? Yes. I love that idea.
Do you need an excuse? No.
With those earrings as well that we had earlier on.
That'd be fab.
Baroness Stephanie, yeah, absolutely. Can you imagine? Maggie saying the chain's out again. Didn't take much for Elle to do that. No, I didn't need a lot of encouragement. Look at that. Look at that.
It is the perfect match.
The beauty of spinel is it does go with all of the different precious metals as well, doesn't it? It looks amazing with silver, it looks amazing with the rose gold like you've got here, it looks incredible with your buttery gold as well, your titanium, that's the beauty. It does complement all of them, obviously, because it is your monochromes. I need to move on, and I need to put this chain away again. It'll probably be back out again. I'm just going to leave it here, Maggie. I'm not willing to part with it just yet. Is that all right? Don't forget that we have also got that amazing pearl strand coming up in less than, well, about 20 minutes time. This is going to be affordable. Hopefully lots of you have been looking on the GIA website at the colours and the picture that they illustrate. It could very well be this strand to me. Amazing. These are natural as well. Notice that you've got the silvers just here, some Tahitian elements. You've got the peaches, you've got the pinks. Beautiful. That's coming up in about 20 minutes time. So please do stay tuned. Absolutely amazing shape, polish, size, you know, the smoothness of the nacre surface, incredible. Okay, moving on to back in stock tool. This tool is loads of fun. This hasn't been on your screen since April. Now, it's so simple and straightforward that even I can use it. It is your wire crinkler.
Yeah, I love it.
We haven't seen it in ages.
No.
And it does exactly what it as it's named. It crinkles your wire, and it does so very easily. If I'll turn it round in a second just so you can actually see the picture, but you've got various different types of crinkles, as you can see. Different types of crinkles, and it's like a perspex, if I turn it like so, gadget. Turn it round and I can show you the picture, and it's very straightforward, showing you how it's actually used. Because you get your wire and you basically pull it through. Now, for you to recreate that crinkle...
Oh, yeah, you can do it with flat nose pliers.
But it would take you ages.
It takes a long time, and there's no guarantee that you'll get it in a regular pattern.
No, it wouldn't necessarily be as uniformed.
No.
See, look how simple it is, basically. You basically just push it through, don't you?
Yeah,
now
you can twist the handle and it goes through. It's got like a little thing on the top.
There we go.
Thing.
If I can do it, anybody can do it, and nobody has even shown me how. It's just something that you can just figure out, basically, can't you?
Yeah.
Now, like I said, not been on your screen since April. and we're almost at the end of September now, so I'd say get it whilst you can. If you're thinking about Christmas gifts, etc., get it now. £7.95. We have got a big quantity. However, like I said, April it's taken us until now to get back in stock. So you put your wire in. So do you push or do you twist?
I twist the little handle.
Twist the little handle at the top. There's the little handle. Can you see that little handle?
You can just pull it through.
Deb,
as well.
can you do a quick demo?
Yeah. Let me get some.
Shall I pass this one over to you?
Yep.
Ooh. There you go. I should have been on one of those country and westerns, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Sliding the whiskey jar
And the
across.
bar.
So literally spontaneous demo from the wonderful Deb.
Assuming I've got some
So
wire.
just how we, and what gauge wire do we use with our wire? Crinkler.
0.8 is good, but you can use, that's too thin, you won't see anything there.
Pretty much any gauge, I think.
Grab some wire.
Pretty much any gauge.
0.6, 0.8, they all work.
0.25 would probably be too fine, obviously, because it's not going to hold that structure.
Yeah, I wouldn't use 0.25 because it is too fine.
Right.
You can actually use your paper as well. If you've got any of the paper quilling, you can use that in there as well.
Love that. So you can actually, what about your sheets? Could you use sort of small bit, maybe you had a sort of an offcut of maybe a copper sheet or something like that. Do you reckon that would go through?
Oh, I've never tried it. I think
might be a bit thick.
It may be a bit, yeah, because the gauge on the metal sheet is 0.6.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it might be a little bit thick.
Yeah.
But
so it's going to take me longer to get it out of the packet than it is to show you.
So yeah, it's going to be a very quick demonstration, but it just shows you just how easy and how much of a godsend this is, really, isn't it?
It is fantastic.
Anybody that loves wire working or is thinking about starting their journey of wire working, this is something that most definitely look. You're putting it together like so. We're going to show you this, Deb, as well.
You have the two little discs. So and they slot together like that.
So what do you do? Put them on there.
So put them there, one there, the other one on the other side, and then here you've got a little slot with a hole in it. So that lines up your wire, and then you just hold it and twist. So it zips through, and then, oh, I've got it all, hang on. There we go. So it zips through the crinkler and crinkles your wire. So once you've got it through, you can actually use the crinkled section to make all sorts of other bits. Let me pull it through and do that end. So
feed it through just like so.
Yeah, it's a really cool little tool. Actually,
if I can do it, believe me, anybody can do it. And I did do it literally live on air, like Deb is doing just now. So literally, look at that.
It just feeds it through. I was trying to push it through. It just feeds it through and crinkles. So
and you've got two different styles of crinkles. So your zigzag.
Yeah, you've got the zigzaggy one there.
Or more of a squared one.
And then, the other one sort of folds it into like a castle turret type shape. But then this you can use, they make really cool little flowers actually if you bend them round. You can bend them round to make little flower shapes out of the top.
How easy was that?
Because it makes a little petal.
How easy was that? $7.95 back in stock. Grab your crinkler whilst you can. We've got a message coming through from Debbie. Hello to you, Debbie in New Jersey. She says, I found it easiest to turn the handle with my nylon jaw pliers. Oh, there we go. Top tip. Thank you for that, Debbie. So actually using the tool rather than the handle. Ah, that makes sense.
See, I think if you just turn the handle and don't mess with the wire.
So hold one.
Yeah.
Hold one of the wheels. And don't necessarily push the wire?
No, don't push the wire.
Okay.
That's what I was doing to start with. I was trying to push it through, but it just feeds through. So to get it started, you have to actually push it into the teeth.
Yeah.
And then don't touch the wire. So just, I keep my finger on there so it doesn't jump up on that
I
side.
think you'll find your technique, won't you?
Yeah.
And like I said,
But it is super easy to use, super easy.
Fab, fab, fab. Need to move on. We've got 10 minutes until those beautiful pearls, so I hope you can join us in those. I'm certainly going to be getting involved. Absolutely adore them. Natural coloured pearls in those beautiful button shapes. But before that, I've got time to squeeze in a few more opportunities, including some gorgeous aquamarine. Look at these. Double-stranded as well. Double-stranded. We were talking about top drilled, so imagine these dispersed, maybe one of your aquamarines and then one of your spinels that you saw earlier on.
Yeah.
That would be fabulous. Aquamarine is a gemstone, by the way, a member of the beryl family, but which often you have to, it may lack colour. Not the case here. You've got that beautiful, if I pop my hand behind it, as you can see, you've got that beautiful soft tone of blue. Often it's very difficult to get any form of diaphanity or clarity. Not the case here. You can see the light is actually working through each of these beautiful gemstones. So you're not making sacrifices one or the other. You've got both. You have got that lovely colour, and with this milky strand, it's softer. It's more pastel, I suppose.
Yes, it is. It is. They've got different uses. The clarity on an aquamarine has a different sort of application, if you like, to the more milky colour.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And
this is more about the colour rather than the clarity, because often if you see aquamarine and it's got amazing clarity, it may well lack colour. It may well lack the colour itself. I'm not saying that all aquamarine will be the case. It just tends to be you have to go one or the other. This is all about that beautiful tone of blue. Now you've got 63 carats, and they are absolutely jam-packed onto this strand, and they've got a lovely sort of almost trilliant-like shape. Almost trilliant, with the faceting across both of those sizes as well. $39.95 for aquamarine.
they're big.
They are big. Look at the ones here. I mean, right the way down to the bottom, you can see 8 mils.
Massive.
But this is not your price. All of you March babies out there. Wow, this is a lot of your birthstone to get hold of for £29.95. We were talking about gemstones complementing different metal types. I mean, this is one of those gemstones that I personally think looks amazing with your rose gold. So just one of these suspended from those shepherd hooks or that beautiful chain would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
It would. And again, these would make brilliant, absolutely brilliant flowers.
Yeah.
So mix them with your Keshi pearls and create something really ethereal, because I think that aquamarine does have quite an ethereal quality about it.
It does. I want to do this as well, Deb. Can you imagine that? I mean, is that not just the ultimate trio?
Yeah, yeah.
Those
definitely.
three together.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely amazing, amazing. These are coming up in about 5 minutes time, so please, please, please do stay tuned. As you can tell, we're very excited about those. Well done. And the Keshi pearls may still well be available, I don't know, under £10. I tell you what, in the essence of time, because I am running out of time.
Oh.
Hang on, Phil. That's half price. Just took £10 off. Maggie, my director's saying, you know, it was just very casual as well. Yeah, tenner off. Well, he's a casual guy. You are a casual guy, you know, just, you know, not a lot phases you, Phil. Not a lot phases you. You've just taken 50% off. Beautiful aquamarine with that richness of colour. Well done, well done. Perhaps one of the most affordable opportunity to get aquamarine, like I said, like we were talking about, which is definitely aquamarine.
It is, yeah, there's no mistaking it, is there?
Yeah, it's got that distinctive colour.
Yeah, absolutely. And the size of it, and the faceting, the shape, it's absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous, well done, well done, well done. Now, I need to move on, because I can squeeze one more in before your star by. Box 9, oh, I love this. I absolutely love this. Now, the first time I actually saw this, Mark said, if you actually go to your DIY stores, I've got one not too far away from my house, but and try and buy this, it's very, very, very expensive.
It is.
But also, as a piece of jewellery, if you go into any jewellery establishment and ask for ball chain, it's more expensive 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that's because of the actual mechanics of actually making it, etc., or the fact that maybe you have to invest more of the metal into it or the coating, I don't know. But it does tend to be a lot more expensive. Now, you're getting 5 meters, and it does come with the little individual connectors, which I will tip onto there as well, and they are dead easy to put together. Really, really easy. These are kind of like little torpedoes, which you put your 2 balls in. I have to be careful how I describe it. Anyway, the connectors are really, really, really easy to put together. These are kind of, yeah, like I said, little torpedoes. Shall I show you one of those in a tweezer, and then I'm not going to say anything. I'm sure you can picture how it's done. Oops, I'll pick another one up. You see that? They slot in the middle, and then you pull them taut. Thank you, Maggie, because I would not have chosen those words. Thank you, Maggie. I would not have chosen those words at all, and it would have sounded very peculiar. Anyway, but the ball chain itself, like I said, it does tend to be a lot more expensive, and I don't know why. 5 meters that you're actually getting here in total. Look at all of that.
Wow.
Look at all of that.
Talking about textures and layering up chain, that would work with those
Stop
chains
it.
easily.
Stop it, Deb.
Easily. Sorry, Maggie.
Yeah, I agree, Deb.
Gorgeous.
You know, why not?
And if you want to have like tassels and things like that going on with that ball chain, sorry,
Maggie's not impressed with my demonstration, but hang on a minute.
just
Well,
keep
look.
it up on your hand. Yeah, it wasn't quite what I had in mind, but
Is this more like it then, Deb?
that's nice.
There we go. Is that better?
You can see it now, can't you? You can, yeah.
Is that better?
That's lovely. Thank you. Yeah.
I quite like the fact it was all a little bit haphazard. Anyway, yeah, I like the fact it was all a bit crazy. Yes. It was driving my director nuts. $6.95 for all of these lengths of your beautiful ball chain. Look, I like it. Look, it's all tactile and fab.
If you've got any of the shibori ribbon, you can stitch this in. You know, the silk ribbon, the textured ribbon.
Yeah.
Stitch this in if you use your seal on thread. You can mix it in amongst your seed beads and it looks fab.
Yeah, I bet it does. Or even feed it sort of through, because you can actually buy the ball chain with the actual mesh around it from us as well.
Yes.
I don't know if that's still the case.
Yeah.
So you could feed this through your wire mesh as well. Looks absolutely fantastic. The connectors, that's what you're going to really find difficult as well to get hold of. I mean, you are getting, how many of those within this? Let me see. 10. You're getting 10 of those little connectors. So you can actually sort of cut these as well, cut the lengths of chain and then put it back together again very easily.
And also if you use a ball head pin and pop that in one end of the connector and the chain in the other end of the connector, you can put a loop on it and use it for earrings or put clasp on it, normal standard clasp, if that made sense.
Fabulous. I need to move on from the ball chain and the connectors because, oopsie, it is time for your star buy. I've been really, really excited about bringing you, well, both pearls especially this evening. You know, the Keshi pearls earlier on absolutely flew. We had a bigger quantity of those, granted. This time we have a more limited edition opportunity, and that is because these are some of the most sizable. They're also some of the most uniformed and perfectly shaped, but it's all about the natural colour that, as I said earlier on, the GIA have pictured on their very own website, and if it's good enough for them, it's good enough for me. I fully appreciate that many of our Jewellery Maker customers are absolutely connoisseurs of pearls. You know everything there is that needs to be known about this gorgeous gemstone. You've been buying it and enjoying it for many years. You may well have been educated it and passed on pieces of jewellery from your loved ones and family, because it is that type of gemstone. It's very infectious, and it's something that never dates. That's certainly something you've heard myself and my fellow hosts say numerous times. But natural coloured pearls is not a sentence that generally we construct and put together, especially when they are so flawlessly shaped and so smooth on the exterior. Like your diamonds, like your coloured gemstones, there are factors which determine the value of this gemstone. Size, now it's not carat weight because these are an organic gemstone, so the overall millimetre and size and anything in double figures is, believe me, extremely rare. Then we start talking about the actual orient, that's how its reflection. Again, I'll talk some more about that as well. The colour and also the actual finish. But now, for once, I want to sort of single out and really zone into the one valuing factor which is absolutely apparent with this beautiful star buy, and that is the colour. Now, again, if you go onto the GIA website, that will tell you that how there's various different things within the actual colour specification which determines that value. A bit like coloured gemstones, you've got your tone, your saturation and your hue. With your pearls, there's three different components. The first one is the body colour. The body colour is the pearl's dominant overall colour. So if we go through these, obviously you've got kind of a silver here, then you've got a peach, and you've got a really beautiful, almost bordering on orange just here, down to your pinks. So that is the main body colour itself, first part of the actual pearl, the pearl factors, colour factors rather. Then you've got the overtone. Now this is one or more translucent colours that lie over the body colour. So if you can see within, particularly the actual sort of silvery colours here, if you can start seeing elements of other colours coming through, that is down to the overtone of the actual pearl. And again, we start talking about orient as well. We start talking about the actual nacre surface as well. And last but by no means least, we have the orient. I'm going to hold this out for you so we can literally go across the entirety of the strand. You can see every single one of these beautiful gemstones. 30 of these have sold out, by the way, already. We've got 140 of them available in stock. Now, the orient is the iridescent rainbow. So, have you ever noticed with pearls where you can sometimes see, sometimes, not very often, you can sometimes see a full spectrum of colour depending on the lighting conditions, depending on where you are and the surroundings, how often that iridescence, that orient actually reflects the surroundings in the actual gemstone itself. If you have got all three of those components in the colouring factor and the fact that they are all naturally coloured, not dyed, not impregnated in any way, shape or form, then you have something truly exciting. I mean, obviously we have got the other factors, we have got the size. These do measure in total 10 by 6 millimeters. You've got the uniformity of those button shapes which are drilled through the center, so you can use these for so much. I mean, again, Deb will talk to you about that as well. You're just restranding them, that's what I would personally do. You have got that smooth nacre surface. This is nacre. This is what the mollusk actually protects itself from the actual body that goes into the actual oyster itself, and it builds and builds and builds. When it's actually perfectly smooth, almost like silk, it's exceedingly rare. Often there is indentations and nooks and crannies. Not the case here. I'm not seeing any blemishes, but it has to be the colour that I talk about. It simply has to be, because you've got so many different variations of those beautiful tones which pearls can form, and you've got all three of those wonderful components. So it's the body colour, the pearl's dominant overall colour, then it's the overtone, which is one or more translucent colours that lie over the body colour. And last but by no means least, it is that orient, which brings you the iridescent rainbows. I wanted to show you those three factors because I think they are all absolutely shining off every single one of these pearls. Now, I did say that this was going to be a quality strand, and it was also going to be affordable. How about if we brought you a legacy opportunity for just £29.95? Those of you that have got internet access, whether it be now or whether it be tomorrow or the next day, have a little look on the GIA website, the Gemological Institute of America. It's who we are trained with here at Jewellery Maker. It's who I've got my accreditation with. And it'll tell you the quality and how you determine the value of your coloured pearls. Hopefully I've made that clear. £29.95 is not a price tag that we associate with pearls of this size, this smoothness, this shape, and these natural colours. I mean, Deb, what a joy.
It is absolutely a joy. Yeah, when I saw this strand earlier, I didn't want to give it back.
No, I bet.
I just wanted to keep looking because each one of those pearls, for me, I thought was absolutely perfect.
It is perfect.
The surface, the colour. And when you feel the weight of the strand, I mean, some strands you can pick up and you know, they're super light. This strand you pick up and you can feel the density of the pearl. Yeah, you can feel the quality.
You really can. I totally agree with you there, Deb, because these aren't small, as you can see. Anytime you go double figures in any pearl, in a cultured pearl, then you're talking about a gemstone which can, as I said earlier on, can actually sort of form about a millimetre a year.
Yeah.
You know, that's a lot of pearls on here, and I'll count them for you as well. Now, we've still got 25 in baskets. We only had 100, how many did you say for 140? 149 to be exact. Look at the quality and just how universal those shapes are.
Yeah,
you know, just amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, how many pairs of earrings are you going to get out of this one strand? Just one on a pendant.
Well, they have that quality and presence about them because of the colour. Definitely because of the colour, because of the quality of the surface. You know, they're glorious.
They really are.
And to just have one on a chain would look amazing, and to have a whole necklace like that.
Wow.
Just think how special you'd feel wearing that.
I mean, we've got a wedding weekend going on here. I mean, this is so perfectly bridal. But you know what? I would wear these whenever I had that chance. I mean, it's something which is absolutely so incredibly elegant. Don't you agree? So many of these are gone. Already 50% of the stock flown out, and we've got people multi-buying. And again, I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. This is what I would say, that again, if you walk past those jewellery establishments, if you start making direct comparisons, you can do that. In fact, I really encourage you to do that. And you see a finished piece of jewellery, like a necklace, like so, with a gold-plated finding, maybe even diamonds encrusted into that gold-plating findings. If you saw this in a jewellery shop, I mean, it wouldn't be $29.95, would it?
You're talking hundreds.
Absolutely, and they would be advertising the fact that these are naturally coloured, because these are naturally coloured pearls. So again, remember those three components, because they do determine the value or part of the value factor of your pearls. So your body colour is the predominant overall colour that you see. The overtone there is one or more translucent colours that you see across the surface of that body colour, and the orient is that beautiful rainbow iridescence that you get from quality pearls like this. I mean, I personally I'm thinking about sort of one very luxurious piece of jewellery restranded like this, Deb, and then one which has got your single stud, you know, single drops or something like that.
Yes. Or as a bracelet, just get yourself, you know, get a gold chain or a silver chain, and just have one pearl.
Gorgeous.
In the centre.
It really,
absolute heaven.
It really would be. Enjoy them, and I know you'll fall in love with them as soon as you get these home. It's been wonderful having your company this weekend, even if it was for just a short time. I'm going to be sort of in and out every so often. You're going to be seeing me for a couple of hours here and there until I actually come back full time. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy the rest of the show because, ooh, the moth's there.
Don't go leaving that way.
You've got, I tell you what, that's a super-sized moth as well. Get it, Vicki. You've got the gorgeous Vicki Carr up next, so
Ninja Carr.
Ninja Carr. I'm not. Where on earth did that come from? Enjoy, and I'll see you soon.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I try and get brides to think about being a bit more creative and designing their own jewellery. I think it's nice to have something different and nice to do it on a cost-effective price point too. You can spend so much money on your wedding day, so if you can do something that saves cost, you can buy a more expensive pair of shoes, say, and then make your own tiara. It is really important, I think, for most girls that they don't have the same as their friends.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Today's must-have is officially a must-have. Oh, by the way, hello, I'm not Elle anymore, I'm Vicki. Hello, lovely to have your company. I'm going to be with you all the way through until 11 o'clock this evening. We have got some serious deals to fit in, and today's must-have, I think sometimes when you say it so specifically that you must have something, everybody goes, really, must I? Really, you really must. On this opportunity, there is no other time than now, because quite simply, this is a totally natural opportunity, totally natural, 100% rare find, cognac zircon. I'm saying totally natural cognac zircon. Now, the moment you say cognac, everybody will take a breath and think diamonds, because cognac diamonds are the rarest coloured diamond at the moment. When we start to talk about cognac diamonds, we'll head to Australia. We go to one of the biggest mines in the world for diamonds, and we go to the smallest amount of that mine location, and the highest price tag demanded in the world right now is for cognac zircon. Cognac zircon is a huge, and I do mean a huge coup for Jewellery Maker to introduce to you. If this was dyed into this colour, I'd congratulate you for the great price tag that we're going to offer you anyway. But I'm not. I'm offering you totally natural cognac zircon. And when you see this quality, you have to remind yourself that these are not diamonds. These are not diamonds. Just going to be clear, because when you see them, because it's zircon, and diamonds and zircon are so similar in aesthetics, with or without the colour, but when you see this, it's not diamonds. Take a look. Oh! You know, when it says must have, literally you must have this deal. You must not. In fact, it should be must not miss out. If it's not going to be today's must have, it must be must not miss out deal. Because this is one of the most tremendous. I asked genuinely, when was the last time you saw natural cognac zircon?
It doesn't come along often.
Well, I can tell you what, Phil, how long have you produced here now? 3 years. Never, says he.
Never.
He's never done natural cognac zircon.
Oh.
And I can tell you now, for the price tag that I'm about to secure, web buyers are already placing their order. Web buyers have access to our pricing. They see it before we drop the price in. And I've already got people confirming. I've already got people saying, yes, it's already flying out. It's totally natural. When you see that, you do think diamonds, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, when you think of cognac diamonds, you are talking about the Argyle mine. Right. And the moment you start to talk about the Argyle mine, you put an instant price tag, and the price tag is right up there, because the Argyle diamonds at this moment are some of the most prevalently, most popular and in demand and most expensive coloured diamonds that there are, so outstripping the demand for even blue diamonds. Now, blue diamonds are commanding the highest prices, but actually it's cognac diamonds that are commanding the most popular within the jewellery trade. And this is what we've got to realise, is that if we were talking about the Argyle diamonds, and I mean, if you grade Argyle diamonds, I don't know whether you know, but I'm a coloured diamond specialist, so I guess I'm probably talking about coloured diamonds more, because I know my gemstones in terms of coloured diamonds. And when you grade an Argyle diamond, you grade it with the C1 through to C8. Now, C1 to 2 is your lighter tones. C3 to C4 is around about your mid-tones, but still fresh, very, very delicate in tone. Then you head into the richer tones. You head much more into those champagne tones, but actually heading into more darker, richer cognacs. We're talking champagne so far. That's C5 to 6, and then C7 / sometimes 8 is cognac. So you go light champagne, rich champagne, cognac. Do you want to know which is demanding the highest prices? Cognac. That's the point of this deal, is that you're getting all of that cognac seduction of luxury.
Yep.
You're getting all of that diamond-like presence, because zircon and diamonds, outside of the colouring, actually diamonds and zircon are so very, very close in terms of the aesthetics. I mean, they're actually very, very different in terms of their chemical composition, worlds away, but actually aesthetically, they are very, very stimulating, because you have that light reaction, you've got that diamond-like quality of brilliance, which we know zircon has, but actually zircon has a double refractive index. Diamonds are an isometric stone, so the light only internally refracts once. This gemstone is doubly refractive, so everything you love in diamonds that dazzles, double it, and that's the reaction of light that you've got inside this gemstone. And when you think of that stimulation, you can see that, can't you? You can see that quality. I love the fact that Helen is, I like that she's doing it in block capitals, first of all. Oh, the lovely Vicki. I get that in lowercase. I like that all of a sudden, I must have these. Helen, I love the way that the text messages can be read. I must have these.
But you know exactly what she means.
Totally. You really must have these. If you do want to join us, take a look at this. Take a look at this opportunity. A big opportunity for you to join us on this deal. A huge opportunity, 20 carats of cognac zircon, graduated faceted rondelles. Your price tag is $14.95.
Are you joking? I saw these earlier and my hand just went straight for them. Gimme. And I couldn't believe the quality of them. It was phenomenal. Even in that really dark little corridor, the sparkle that was coming off, phenomenal. I love them.
Totally natural though. That's the thing we've got to keep in mind. Totally natural. And if you want to join us on this deal, like Bev and Karen and Adele and Susan and Norfolk, Beverly and Lee and Bridget and Debbie and Michelle and Lynn and Karen, congratulations Elizabeth, Elaine. Do you know what? I've got multi-buyers. I would never have predicted multi-buys, because you would have expected this to be a single purchase offer, because you were thinking it's going to be what, 40, 50 pounds?
I was thinking 35, 40. Yeah.
And so you're thinking single purchase offer. You're thinking to yourself, I'm going to treat myself, but I'm only going to buy one. Actually, for that price tag you're talking, you get two. Yeah, now you're thinking, actually, maybe it should be three.
Another one.
$14.90. Oh, look at how it just shimmers. And if you do want to get your authenticity card, don't forget, it's only 25 pence. And I guess when you've got genuine natural zircon of this insatiable, delectable look, you do want to have that authenticity card, because if you say, one moment, hang on a minute, are you planning ahead? If you are, what's zircon?
Oh,
December's birthstone. December's birthstone. Now everybody goes Tanzanite, December's birthstone. No. The only reason that you reach for Tanzanite, because at the moment in our stock list, you've got Tanzanite probably more available than something like zircon. No. Go for zircon and make your ultimate birthstone look with an elite gemstone of choice. Do you know what I would do? You know what I would be inclined to do? I'd do a ring. I know that's a little bit unconventional, from perhaps you were thinking bracelet or something, but I just love an eternity design of diamonds. One of my favourite pieces of jewellery in my collection is an eternity of diamonds. And I love the idea of getting an eternity of zircon.
Full eternity,
I love it. I love it. Hi ladies. JM Mad. Got mine.
Yep.
Or is JM mad? I think that might be a question.
I think it is,
I think it might be a rhetorical question, because I don't think we need to answer that, because I think it's fair to say that we know that we are. We've got Adele saying, hi ladies, cognac zircon and those multicoloured pearls.
Yes. Oh,
you know what, I've just had a sudden moment. I've just had a sudden moment of thinking of something. You know what we've got in the kit coming up?
Yes.
The golden shadow.
Absolutely. Yeah.
The golden shadow.
Absolutely perfect colour combination. Yeah, the match is...
Oh, I think I might have had just a little moment there.
Inspirational.
Oh, man alive. No, you cannot buy, you genuinely cannot buy this cognac without getting these beautiful Swarovski. I mean, the wonderful quality of your golden shadow Swarovski alongside the natural resplendent beauty of zircon. I mean, that combination. Right, we've got the kit coming up. And this kit with the golden shadow of your Swarovski, which is instantly, intimately beautiful, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And when you then put the zircon alongside natural zircon, what a beautiful combination. Look, I am a gemstone lover. You know that about me if you've met me before. I'm a bit passionate about genuine gemstones. But you know what I also love? I love the idea of mixing. I love the idea of getting something that then, like the Swarovski, that actually can change your appreciation for gemstones by lifting it and giving dynamic. Look at that combination. Oh, bring on the kit. I can't wait for the next kit because I just know that the moment you've got the zircon, you have to get the kit. Liz is messaging, she said, well, it had to be done. It is my birthstone after all. Liz, it would have been naughty if you hadn't. I mean, we probably would have taken offence if you hadn't, since it's your birthstone. So you're right, it did have to be done. $14.95 is all you pay. There's every chance this will be a sellout deal within this show. So if you do want to join me, I mean, I'm hardly rotating it and you can see the qualities of this light play. A really exciting, refractionally extraordinary gemstone. Zircon really is something of a treat for your collection, and you've got the chance to be able to get this. This is a truly tremendous opportunity, and I don't know how many I've got left, but it's not going to be enough to go around. If web buys check out now, web buys, you must check out on these deals, especially at $14.95. I mean, I know from my behalf $14.95 was one of those, really? But I know on your behalf it was like, no.
No, you've got to be joking. I can't believe that price at all. I just can't believe it, because that strand, when you look at that strand, it doesn't say $14.95 to you, does it?
Especially when you then put it in the spectrum of cognac diamonds.
Yeah.
When you put it on that same parallel, and there's nothing wrong with doing that, because they're both genuine gemstones. They both have that amazing scintillation.
Yeah.
And on top of that, the quality of the colour, natural in an argyle diamond, natural in a cognac zircon like we're offering you. If you're getting those similarities, what's wrong with saying, oh my gosh, it's got so much presence like a cognac diamond? But if this was a cognac diamond strand, hecky thump, I couldn't even guess the price tag. And I mean, this is something that I should be able to go, oh, I reckon it would. I wouldn't even dare. I genuinely wouldn't even dare to guess the price of a cognac diamond of this calibre. And it's the quality of the stone. It's the quality of the zircon. A huge deal. And I know there's a lot of people asking me when the kit's coming up, because I know if you've just seen this combination of the zircon and the Swarovski, the golden shadow Swarovski.
Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. And also with the pearls that are coming up, the coins, it just works. But I would definitely be multiplying that zircon.
Would you?
Definitely.
If I had the freedom of giving you a multi-purchase offer, this is the problem now because of the quantity, if I had the opportunity of giving you multi-purpose, then I would give you it. But I don't know whether everybody's going to get this now. I don't know whether everybody's going to be successful. You will have to check out your basket on that deal. And I will say to you, if you like that today's must-have, I've got something a little bit naughty coming up.
That's always good.
We're going to do 2 today's must-haves.
Oh.
Now, we've never done this before, but our managers have given us 2 today's must-haves. Do you want to know the truth? Do you want to know what we think has happened? We think they've put one in and then we think that they might have put another one in by accident.
Yeah, forgotten that they've done it.
Yeah.
It's like you get super efficient sometimes, don't you? And you do things and then you forget that you were so super efficient.
Yes.
And do it again.
I think that... Am I suggesting that our managers are super efficient? I think I might be. I fancy a pay rise. The thing is, we've got 2 today's must-have. Now, obviously, what we should be saying is we'll keep the other today's must-have for another day. But we're so not going to do that. If you give me 2 today's must-haves, then I am cheeky enough to go, well, I shall have today's must-have twice.
Definitely.
I'm going to go squared on this. We are going to give you today's must-have with the zircon, and we have a further today's must-have coming up as well. Keep watching, and you will find out what it is. I'm not going to tell you any more about it other than it's another Brahma of an opportunity. Now, talking of opportunities, I have to say to you, we've just done the zircon, and I know a lot of people are chomping at the bit with me to then give you the chance to get the kit to work with that zircon. This combination is just utterly extraordinary. I need to show you your creation. I need to show you what this kit can make. I need to show you what you could be making from this kit. Now, I don't normally leave silence like that, but this piece of jewellery demands a little bit of a... I almost should have done some kind of more. It needs that kind of a build-up, doesn't it? More. We needed that.
Ooh, yeah, I like that.
All of your jewellery should come with some kind of sound effect.
Yeah.
We have got this luxury piece of jewellery, just simple. And look, I'm getting up just because I need to just rotate this so I can show you, because the movement on this piece for me is what makes it just outstandingly luxurious. I mean, from those golden shadow Swarovskis to the beauty of this tassel that just indulges on the luxury of golden champagne pearls and white. Now, can I tell you, I've already got people buying this kit before I even tell you what actually you've got. But I think because of the cognac combination of the golden shadow and the cognac, to put it together, the zircon and it just feels like it has to be together.
It really does work.
And I guess because you've created this piece of jewellery, to just add in the zircon, to just add, gosh, you can almost feel it. Exactly, literally. This piece of jewellery, I want you to guess how much somebody, and I think this is the thing, it's not about how much it cost you to make,
no, it's not.
It's about how much somebody would pay for this piece of jewellery. And that's the question that I ask. Really, it's an open question. I really genuinely want you to think, this one piece of jewellery, this luxury item, how much would you expect this to be? I mean, for me, I'm thinking this is going to be your boutique jewellers. This is going to be, and there's certain places where you see just one single stand, one single piece of jewellery. It's like in a lobby of a hotel.
In the hotel, yeah, definitely. So it's, I think that this is one of those pieces that really grabs attention because you've got so much in there.
Totally.
All the different layers, the movement. So when you're wearing it, can you imagine how that's actually going to feel wearing it?
And that's the thing is that with this combination of the pearls, which is instant luxury. I mean, you feel great with pearls. I don't care what anybody says. Gemstones can make you feel great.
Yes.
But actually with the luxury of this combination of the pearls, plus this exquisite movement that you're going to get from the design with the detail of the chain, with this look, it is indulgence, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and when I was making it, I love rosary linking and just making this and having the movement and the indulgence of all those pearls and all those Swarovski crystal in there. You know, I was just in my element. I think this is one of those pieces that you can wear to a really expensive sort of event.
Yes, an event, that's it. It's like something extra special and know that you're going to be the belle of the ball almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want you to think about the price tag of this one piece of jewellery. I want you to just take a moment now to think of this one piece of jewellery and how much you would think this one piece of jewellery would cost to make. Because the price tag of this kit, for me, the price tag of this kit is justifiable in this one piece of jewellery, 100%.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the kit's going to.
You don't?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. So...
I do. And I would absolutely say I would 100% easily justify this one necklace. I'd probably double even the price tag of the kit and still say it's worthy of that price tag. With the luxury of the pearls, the beautiful rosary style, the way that you've managed to achieve that rotation to the Swarovski, to let the light create that shadow effect, which is what it's all about. You've got the look. If I introduce this to you, just this, think about the price tag that you're thinking, no, obviously, this is a great piece of jewellery, But it's not the only jewellery that you made for the price tag, is it?
No, there's loads more.
There's so much more. But when you think about this one piece of jewellery for what price tag, I want you to think about the price tag now. Set your sights on what price tag you think we should do. You know what I think we should do? I think we should show the price before I know this is a bit unconventional, right? A bit unconventional, but I want you to think about the price tag of this. Now, I've already got people confirmed. People confirmed at $37.25.
It's a gorgeous kit, absolutely gorgeous. And I think that's it's worth every penny.
So tell you what, show me another piece of jewellery that you've made.
Another piece?
Yeah, show me another piece. Right, this is for $37.25. Right, this is piece number one. Here's number, oh, classic. Classic, beautiful teardrop design earrings. Oh my gosh, you put this one. Oh, but then if you had the zircon on top, would you just add a little bit of a detail with the...
Yes, yeah, definitely.
With the zircon as well,
though. Zircon. You could actually pop a zircon so it looks like it's been bezel set in the gold.
Yes.
Couldn't you? Just hang it
just
from
literally
the earring.
drape it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's number two for $37.25. Are we happy with $37.25 for this combination of jewellery? Yep, I'm happy. I'm beyond happy because I reckon we could have doubled the price tag just for the necklace.
So we've got two pieces here and you can wear them together or separately.
You could stack them.
Lay them.
Oh, I like. Look at this. Look at this. They are so elegant. So elegant. You've created beaded detailing. You've created... Right, so this is two bracelets.
Two bracelets.
Think about the price tag of each bracelet. Think about the price tag of each bracelet. What would you expect? Gosh. Phil, are you joking? That price tag, I reckon the price that Phil said for this bracelet, I have to say, I think actually, he said he reckons that he would be able to justify £20, and I'm thinking £20,
probably closer to 40.
Well, for pearls,
yeah,
for the luxury of that design,
yeah.
Just one bracelet of such iconic... Right, so think about your price tag of the pieces of jewellery that you've seen so far. Right, $37.25. We've already established this is an amazing piece of jewellery. The luxury of the earrings, two bracelets, $37.25. But yet we're not even stopping there, are we?
We're not.
I love it. $37.25, and we're adding in another feature neckline piece. And this... it's got this real sense of indulgence about it.
Yeah, you've got loads of pearls on there in a really compact space, and it just gives you that sort of indulgent feel because you've got so many in there.
And the interesting thing is, two neckline pieces, totally different aesthetics,
very different.
Same ingredients but totally different finish. And what's nice is that you said evening out, you know, be the belle of the ball, but actually I'd equally hold that to this piece for the belle of the ball. You know, maybe a very classic simple black dress where you want your jewellery to be the showstopper. The moment where you want that wow factor is from your jewellery. You've got that wow factor. Think again at just this one neckline piece for $37.25. Think about that, and then the bracelets and the earrings, and
then we've got these.
Oh, we haven't even stopped then. We haven't even stopped there for $37.25. The beauty of these hairpins, I love it. Because
gorgeous,
we are back
aren't
to
they?
that,
so simple
the idea of just, you know, every part of your outfit is going to make you stand out when you're working with beautiful looks like this, aren't they? I mean, how many hairpins did you make?
We've got 5 there.
5 hairpins.
Yep. So, I mean, if you're into your bridal jewellery, you'll know how much these will cost you to buy.
Because honestly...
yeah.
Especially when you're adding in the word Swarovski, because we all know that is such an exciting addition to any jewellery design. For a lot of people, it's a real bonus, isn't it?
It is,
and then you start to talk about the hairpin. Guess what? That's not even where we stop. Because I've been wearing another pair of earrings from this kit. I've been wearing, I know, a bit cheeky of us, but actually you've got another pair of earrings to talk about as well. I mean, they are sumptuous, aren't they? They are absolutely gloriously exotic. And the nicest part about it is that you again have worked with those elegance of the combination of gemstones, the pearls, the golden coins, and then that just Swarovski dazzle that just adds that little bit of added luxury. These earrings, right, I tell you what, in total, I've introduced you, let's take everything else away, just remind ourselves, we were happy with the price tag at $37.25 for just that main feature necklace. Weren't we happy? We were comfortable with saying, yeah, I can hold my own at $37.25. Nominal price tag really for what it is. Add in 2 bracelets, add in 5 hairpins, add in another pair of earrings. In total, you have got a deluxe arrangement, a full suite of jewellery, and not $37.25 as your price tag. You're not even paying $37.25 for this combination of opportunities. Everything you see here is made from this one kit. That's going to be a sellout. I mean, honestly, this is a sellout deal. This is a wipeout. This is an absolute wipeout opportunity. 24. Don't get upset with us. Don't get upset with us. $24.95.
That's amazing, though, isn't it? I'm just so happy for everybody at home because
I was shocked. Sorry, I apologise. I look like a gormless person there because I was just looking at that. I'm so sorry. I just got caught myself going. That's an ugly face. Sorry. What? Oh my God! I'm sorry. I went into stunned silence because Phil has taken you lower than we should have gone. I know Phil has gone.
I could hear him laughing.
Yeah, could you?
Yeah,
right.
I could
He's
hear him
laughing because he knows that he's taken you way lower. We have gone lower than we said that we much lower than we should have. Like this is going to be a sellout, absolute wipeout of a deal. $24.95 for let's face it. I mean, every one of these pieces is $24.95 worthy.
Yes, yeah.
You know, especially when you said, think about the wedding jewellery thing. Yeah. You know, that wedding jewellery perspective. Just the hairpins. Yeah. I mean, they can set you back that kind of price tag.
Back a lot of money.
One of the reasons I didn't buy a headdress from with my wedding dress was because it shocked me at the price so much.
Do you know, mine almost cost as much as my wedding dress. We made the wedding dress, and I was just like, oh.
I was genuinely, I was in shock when they told me how much the price tag of a tiara would be. And I just went, and I'm a bit thrifty. I'm one of those people that literally, I'll go for any bargain, even if I don't want it, I'll buy the bargain rather than the thing that I want. And genuinely, she told me the price of these headdress. I took it off and just went, yeah, thanks very much. I was not interested in spending that much money on something that...
For one day.
Oh my gosh. But when you think about it, I mean...
How economical, if you're actually... You know, going to be getting married this year, next year, whenever.
My brother-in-law and his good lady are getting married next year.
Oh, nice!
Oh, I'm so excited! I'm practicing the harp. I've just got a harp so that I can play the harp. No, I am being serious.
You're going to sing as well.
I've got a proper harp.
Full size?
Yeah, proper harp. No, my husband thinks I'm absolutely crazy because he said, he looked at it when I said, I've got a harp. And he's like, yeah, of course you have. And I'm like, no, really, I've bought a harp, right? So I've got this harp. Right.
Love it.
I've hired it for now, okay? I've hired it for now, so you could buy it to then hire to then, you know, continue. Just to see if I can play the harp. Like 3 Blind Mice, I'm brilliant at. Just put it out there.
I didn't even know you could do that on a harp.
I know, but just my sister-in-law the other day, I said, I've got the harp. I could feel in the text message reply going, really? Really? I'm so excited. I've got a year to master the harp. Just so I can. And my husband's like, we've got 3 children. I work in Southampton. You work in Birmingham. We live in Durham. What time have you got to play a harp? I find time. 3 blind.
You could start getting the train. Bring your harp down with you.
I'd be peace. Anyway, there you go. There's my recent acquisition, a harp. But that's because I really want to play for. But I've told Phil that obviously, if him and Kim get there, I'm happy to play at their wedding as well.
Nice.
It's kind of me, isn't
That's
it?
a very generous offer.
Isn't it?
It is.
3 Blind Mice, I'm thinking it's going to be very popular as a new wedding song.
Walking down the aisle to 3 Blind Mice.
I love the fact that Liz has messaged in, she's gone, well, that is just silly. Is it about the harp that it's silly, or is it the price tag? She says, such a beautiful design, Deb. Really is a phenomenal quality of jewellery that we've been inspired by the gorgeous Deb. And Anne's just said, whoop, whoop, got mine just for the coins. Yum, yum. Thanks, JM. Oh, by the way, I've shown you everything that you can make. I haven't even showed you the ingredients, and this is going to be a sellout deal. Champagne coin pearls, said Brenda in block capitals. Wow, Deb, awesome, awesome jewellery.
Oh, thanks, Brenda.
I confirm, I concur, and I agree. You have got this combination. Let's quickly show you this wonderful collaboration of beautiful, and we do need to talk a little bit, because obviously everybody's instantly reacted to the coins. Have we ever seen champagne coins before? I've not seen them, that's for sure. And these go so nicely. Again, I'm going to go back to that cognac quartz and pardon me, that cognac zircon. This is going to go beautifully with the cognac zircon, especially alongside that golden shadow of Swarovski. The elegance of the white pearls as well. I'll just drop those in so you can see them together. Plus, as you can see in that close-up, the Swarovski. I love the way that the light dances. It just seems to just beat against the Swarovski, especially against that shimmering effect of the pearls. Add on top of that you're getting the luxury of all of your chain, plus you're also going to get findings galore, 150 pieces of luxury findings, including real ingredients that are essentials, head pins, jump rings. We've got crimp beads. Now, crimp beads are essentially, for those of you who are watching go, what is a crimp bead? It's a mechanic of the jewellery that holds everything in place, but it also is a really nice mini tube to add as decoration, so you can use them in 2 ways. You've got shepherd hooks. Oh, have you?
Next to the pearl.
Oh, yeah, you can see.
We've got one in.
Yeah, you can just see, you can see there's a little spacer. Just to give a little bit of a space between the 2 pearls. Gorgeous. So you can see that there's loads of different ways. We often give you findings, and we find that lots of us use findings in different ways, not just for the purpose that they were designed for. So you get all of your findings, plus you're going to get all of the thread. You're going to get your threading pack, you've got your elastic monofilament, and you're also going to get your beading thread. All of this together for $24.95. Now, what's brilliant about it? What's brilliant about this ingredient combination? For me, is that perhaps you look at these ingredients and nobody perhaps would expect to see so much jewellery. And yet you've shown us the capabilities. But from this ingredient, you could make altogether different jewellery.
Yes,
you know, what's lovely about what you've shown is there's the potential of lots of different variants. But actually, there could be a lot of other creative ideas that you could be stimulated by just from... And I'm hoping that hopefully we can show a technique that can inspire people to say, okay, look, I like that idea, but I want to make my own jewellery. I'm inspired, but I want to make my own jewellery from that idea. And I think that's exactly what we're hoping to do. $24.95. Now, I have got queues still on the phone lines, and I've got over 20 web buys who haven't checked out their basket. Oh, that's a bit dangerous, isn't it?
It is.
That's a bit risque. So if you do want to guarantee your deal, you will have to check out your baskets at $24.95. And as I say, just that one piece justifies that price tag for me. And no, for a lot of you go, well, it's the coins that justify the price for me. Lots of people are saying the Swarovski's what they're looking for. Whatever it is, you've got it all in this incredible deal for $24.95. And you are going to inspire us with some technique.
Yes.
A bit of technique.
I thought I'd show you how to do the smaller necklace.
I'll bring it over. I think it's easier. There we go.
So it's a really simple, basic technique.
I like that.
It just gives a really complex look. It looks like you've worked something out really clever and technical, and you haven't.
Okay, that's good for me. And is this the kind of technique that if you're just getting started? Because I think with a price tag like this, to work with pearls and just get started into jewellery making, it's going to be an amazing opportunity.
It is.
And if you haven't tried us before, you do get a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us, and that really does give you the step-by-step instructions of some really great
basic techniques to create wonderful jewellery. I mean, the bracelet that you're seeing that Deb's made, actually you could make that with the techniques that are in the handbook.
Yes.
You know, that step-by-step techniques. So if you do want to make your first purchase and you love the idea of making jewellery just like this, or with a little bit of your own idea as well, the good news is that this kit is just $24.95, and you can give us a go today to create your own jewellery. You could create your own looks. Liz has just messaged saying, did you have much left over after making all your designs, Deb? I love the necklace you are demoing. Ah, yes, the luxury of this. This necklace is just indulgent. So did you have much left?
I didn't have any gemstones left
oh, well done,
at all.
you.
I used absolutely everything.
But then I'm not surprised, because actually you could put as many or as little as you want on this necklace, really, couldn't you? You could go really gem heavy as you have, or actually you could go much less indulgent. Gorgeous. I love that combination.
And
Right.
when you think as well, each of the Swarovski crystal flowers for the hairpins have got 5 crystals in.
Yeah.
So that's 10 just in those, you know, but they're absolutely gorgeous, and they catch the light.
Hang on,
maybe not the best way to use a hairpin.
Hang on. I'll put it in my plate.
Oh, put it, Ooh.
What does that look like?
That's really pretty.
I don't want you to see the roots.
You should have put it at the front.
Down to earth as ever. Right,
So we've got 3 pieces of beading thread for the necklace there.
Okay.
And 20 inches in length. So what we need to do is take, let's see, if we take 4 of our little white pearls.
Okay, 4.
4.
And is that for the flower?
For the flower
the
section.
petals?
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the crystals, and we'll start with a coin. Oops.
Okay, sorry. So what kind of length are we going for
So
here?
these are 20 inches in length. So 3 pieces, 20 inches in length. So I've just cut it off the reel. And then they will actually feed through the pearl.
So all 4? 3?
All 3, yeah. So you might need to do them sort of in stages.
Yeah.
But they should go in fine. So if I start, if you push it through and then you feel that it gets stuck, I mean that's actually gone through fine without any problem. Just take flat nose pliers and hold them about 2 millimeters away from your pearl, and then just push down, and that helps feed them through
the drill hole.
So yeah, they all went through fine.
So then, once we've got all the threads through,
got all the threads in there. So that's our first pearl on. The next stage is to open up your thread and just take the centre one.
Does it matter which one's the centre? I know that's a stupid question, but does it? I mean, do they just is it?
So you'll see which one sits in the middle. So you need to
make sure you go for that middle one.
Go for the middle one, because on that one you need 1 pearl, then one of your gorgeous bicones. I just love the shape of these as well.
They really entice the light, though, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So you pop those on there, and then we pop 1 pearl on the left side and 1 pearl on the right side, or the other way around. Whichever left and right you're working to. Okay. Okay, and then they sit down together like that, and we take another of our coins and feed.
Oh, you are not going to tell me it's that easy.
And it's that easy, honestly.
Are you really joking? No. So I essentially put, so I put 1 pearl in the middle, I put a bicone in on that middle one as well. I put 1 on the right, 1 on the left.
So you then, after your bicone, you pop another
one in the middle.
One in the middle.
Yeah, so I'm literally doing a full surround of pearls around my bicone. I then put another coin on. And then that's it, it's going to lodge it in place.
Yeah, if I can feed these through.
Oh my
See
goodness.
if that will go.
I did not expect you to say that.
And then you just pull it, and because the coins are on really are quite tight with the threads going through,
they lock it into place.
Locks it in, yeah, and that's it.
Well,
So
you know when you said it's a really simple design that's going to really
daft,
work well.
Yeah. So that's it. So you can make a bracelet like that. So if you want to, you can lock that off with crimp beads here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And just have that as your front section on a bracelet.
Wow.
Or necklace. So then all you do is carry on working that round until you've got all of your flowers in place and all of your coins in place.
Have you locked that off with it right at the very end then?
No, it's not locked off. So at the moment, all of this would move.
Okay.
So what I've got is the final coin in position.
And you've just almost just nudged everything up to have it in the right...
so it's really tight and in place. And then popped a crimp tube on.
Yes.
But that's not closed, so that's left open. And then all three go through the white pearl.
Wow.
They all go through your next crystal. And then your final white pearl comes up. And then all you need to do is take another crimp on the end.
And when we introduce the crimp beads, I think everybody looks at them and just goes, they surely can't do everything you want. They are just one of the best ingredients, aren't they? And for those of you who've not seen a crimp bead, and beg your pardon for those of you who obviously know what crimp beads do, so apologies if you already know this. But actually, for those people who look at that mini tube and think, is that really going to be the stopper for my jewellery? It works extraordinarily well to do the job that it needs to do, doesn't it?
It does. It's just super efficient. It just knows what it's doing and it does it.
So hang on a minute, you've put your crimp bead on.
I've put another crimp tube on.
Yeah.
And then I'm putting the 3 threads through the first link on my chain.
Yeah.
And then that needs to feed back through the crimp.
And this is a locking off technique.
This one will actually close the necklace off and attach it to the chain. So just pull these through. You can pull them 3 at a time. Sometimes you need to just ease it down, pulling them each one in turn until you've got your crimp nice and close to the end of the chain. And then double check that everything's sitting where it needs to sit.
Before you finish it off.
Before you finish it, give it a squidge. And then you can trim away the extra bits there. And do the same on the other end. And then you've got your necklace.
Wow.
And all I did was add a second length of chain then on the jump rings that go into the...
Oh yes, a double chain, I see.
And lay that over the top.
Literally as an overlay design.
Overlay, yeah.
Just to give it that almost substantial extra quality finish.
Yeah, just to bring the metal down and tie everything together. And also because it's a kit for a wedding fair, it just gives that extra layer of luxury.
Absolutely. And we all want that luxury feel. We do want that extra finish, don't we? And you've got that finish now. I don't know how many kits I have left in stock, but I know it's not a lot. I haven't got everybody who's on the web. If you do check out, there's a chance you're going to lose out because I don't think I have enough to go around for all the buyers who haven't checked out yet. So if you do want to guarantee this kit, including your golden coins, the luxury of your pearl rondelles, the beauty of your golden shadow Swarovski, all of those amazing, over 100 plus findings, including that luxury of chain. I mean, I guess in some ways that majestic neckline piece is really going to make an impact just based on the chain alone, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that chain comes as part of the kit, plus all of your threads as well. And all this, look, for just $24.95. I still have 30 people who haven't checked out the basket on this. 30 people who are prepared to miss out on this deal for $24.95. And I just keep on saying, I just want to keep on saying, just look at that one piece of jewellery and tell me, is that not a $24.95 piece of jewellery that you could be making? And if you want to miss out, then that's cool. But if you don't want to miss out, now is the time to react. Now is your time to respond to this incredible deal. And we still have today's must-have Mark II still to come. However, also have an extra special treat for you before the end of this. In fact, you know what? Let's just do it now. Let's not even talk about it. Let's just do it right now. I think this might be a brand new yield from a brand new location of sapphire. I've looked at it. I'm inclined to think that this might be something brand new. I think, I'm not going to say it's definite because I don't know the exacts, but from my inkling and my experience of this gemstone at the moment, is it natural? I think it is, you know. I think this might be our first time of seeing Nigerian sapphire. It's coming your way now. It's the shade of the blue that I looked at first and thought, hang on a minute, this is not your everyday Madagascan sapphire. Now, when you say normally African sapphire to people like me, I'll go, ooh, Madagascar. I don't really think of anywhere else but Madagascar for sapphire, I guess, in some ways when we go to this location. But this colour is different, and this colour makes me stop and think, hang on a minute, this is not your everyday location for sapphire. Now, I don't know this for definite, so please don't hold me to this, but my inkling on this, is it bright? Is it a new strand? It is. Yeah, I thought so. Was it April time? Is it being reordered? It is. Right. So just recently, if you like to follow the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, you may have noticed that they had a really big document that was released that essentially said new sapphire deposit found. And this new sapphire deposit is on the cusps of Nigeria. Now, Nigeria is the exact opposite location to where we found the main. Have we got a pen? Has anybody got a pen?
Yeah.
Have I got a pen? If I just show you, I'm really rubbish at drawing, so please forgive me, but if I just show you, say for example, this is Africa, right there, there's Madagascar, this is going to be the South Americas, okay. If I showed you here, right, standardly, our sapphire comes from this area here, okay, and into Madagascar. So this is Madagascar, the little island. It's not that big, actually. I've been to Madagascar. It's amazing. Lots of monkeys. Just note, it is monkeyful. You have got here, right, little island of Madagascar, but then you've also got this area here. Now it's called the African Belt. All of this area here is where you get some of the very best gemstones on the planet. Right, at the moment, Tanzania, Zambian, emerald, the best of the likes of amethyst that's coming through. It's all happening here. Now, when you look at this location here, you think, okay, that's great. But then, where else in the world do you get sapphire from? And it's here. Okay, this is South America. I know it's a little bit straight for South America. I should have given it a bit of a curve like that, right? Right, and if I just do that, we should have had a map. Sorry, this is a rubbish one. But if this is South America, right, essentially, if we go to about here, this is Brazil, yeah? So in Brazil, what do we find? Ceylon sapphire, yeah? Ceylon sapphire, probably the world's most respected sapphire in the world. Yep. And that is around about, hang on, I just need to put this down, about here. There, okay? There's your Ceylon sapphire-ish. Now, if I then just go across into Africa and I take you to here, do you know what this is? Here? This is Nigeria. So, some very clever so-and-so, when they were gem sourcing, stopped here and went, hang on a minute, if we know that the planet many, many years ago, and we're talking millions of years ago, were actually one big continent, Gondwana as it was called. Now Gondwana was one big, now obviously the tectonic plates shifted us and moved all of the continents apart to how they are now. But if we were all one continent, and actually this two continents was once one, why, when we can find top grade sapphire here, are we not searching for top grade sapphire here.
It's
it
pretty
makes
obvious,
total
actually, isn't it?
sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Why has it taken us so long to go, why are we not looking on the west coast of Africa? We focus so much of our attention on the east coast of Zambia, Tanzania. All of this location is absolutely amazing. But actually, this new deposit of sapphire, because of our top grade Ceylon sapphire here, has recently been found, and the GIA have done a big research thing about it. They've just started talking about it. They've found this one amazing deposit of sapphire here in Nigeria. And what makes it so special is because it has so many colour similarities to Ceylon sapphire. That's your Brazilian sapphire. What makes it so noteworthy is because Ceylon sapphire has got a very, very unique tonal quality. Very, very unique indeed. This luxury of location is, now as I say, I can't give you the definitive of this as Nigerian because I don't know for fact, so please don't hold me to it. That's just interesting talking point, because actually the colour is so similar to Ceylon sapphire that I'm inclined to think that it could be. I have to say, for me, you're doing what on the price tag? Now, wherever we're sourcing this from, all I can tell you is $34.95 for natural blue sapphire like this. Now, let me say this again. This is natural blue sapphire. Do you know that 95% of sapphire in the jewellery industry is treated? It's diffused, it's probably heated, but this is not. This is totally natural blue sapphire. Don't you dare take this under £20. Don't you dare. Oh my gosh, Phil, my producer, if you take this under £20, I have just paralleled this to Ceylon sapphire qualities of colour. Natural Ceylon sapphire, which is few and far between. Let's not forget, Ceylon sapphire is one of the rarest colours on the... But standardly, Ceylon sapphire is heat treated. Ceylon sapphire is probably going to be diffused to get that purity of colour. This is totally natural sapphire. The luxury that you have here and the blend of colours. Natural sapphire for $19.95. It's unheard of. It's insatiable. And when you think about how we source from Mother Nature, we are sourcing big time on this deal. A huge opportunity. What a deal. 95 carats of your blue sapphire. The luxury of location. Well, obviously, as I say, I can't give you the definitive because our information says Africa. Africa's quite a big place. But I would say from my instincts of colour, just from my knowledge, and I guess it's just you get used to seeing a certain type of colour from certain locations. You know, when you say Zambia, you kind of know what colour of emerald you're expecting, don't you? You get used to it. This is, for me, that borderline of Ceylon blues. Natural, though, don't forget. Whereas natural Ceylon sapphire, well, it sells at some serious price points. Most sapphires these days are heat treated, at least. Sometimes diffused, sometimes there's different ways of giving an enhanced quality of colour. Not here. We're giving you totally natural qualities. Norfolk, Bristol, Ayrshire. I've got buys in Merseyside, Devon, Yorkshire. I've got Gwynedd and Tyne and Wear. If you do want to join me on this deal, luxury is what you have, but luxury for less. This month's birthstone as well, which just tops it all off, just gives you that added additional regard and hopefully some kind of noteworthy jewellery to be proud of. Certainly with that natural flavour. I'll tell you what would be interesting. If you made a piece of jewellery with natural sapphire, I would get the authenticity card. That would be my instinct. Get the authenticity card so you know you've got the real deal. And you know what I'd do? I'd make a piece of jewellery and I'd take it to my local jewellers and I'd ask how much it would cost to remake natural sapphire jewellery, because actually standardly they'll give you some kind of treated price tag and then they'll say natural sapphire of this colour, maybe a different price point altogether, because natural colours of this stone don't come along very often, especially this shade of blue. You know, it's not borderline grey, it's blue, which really does make a definitive difference to collectors. $19.95 is all you pay. I still have buyers who haven't checked out the basket. Phone buyers, if you do want to join us, it's a free phone number that you're dialing. If you do want to join us on the app, if you're out and about and you want to make sure that wherever you are you can always get great jewellery and great opportunities for jewellery making, then you can download our app now. We've got sorry, I don't know why I'm doing that. Larry the lamb. We have got Another big deal. Now, you know how we have already done today's must-have with the cognac zircon. We were happy. We were happy with the cognac zircon. That was today's must-have. Well, that was today's must-have number 1. Management glitch. Some may say a perk of a management glitch, a bit of a faux pas that we are going to maximise on. We are going to reap the rewards. We were actually given 2 today's must-haves, 2 by accident. Now, obviously, the honest part of us would say, we'll just take 1, we'll leave the other one for another day. The other part of us goes, no, it's a Sunday evening, we want 2, therefore we're having 2. We have got 2 amazing must-haves. You've seen what we could do with that cognac zircon. Let's find out what's next. Today's must-have, straight after this.
I try and get brides to think about being a bit more creative and designing their own jewellery. I think it's nice to have something different and nice to do it on a cost-effective price point too. You can spend so much money on your wedding day, so if you can do something that saves cost, you can buy a more expensive pair of shoes, say, and then make your own tiara. It is really important, I think, for most girls that they don't have the same as their friends.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a pink, powder pink, and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Today's second must-have. It's almost like, wouldn't it be good if our graphic said today's must-have again? Or if we had number 2 at the top or something like that. That's what we need. Note to self, we need to have that next time.
Yeah, I should have made a little sign in the break, shouldn't I?
Yeah, we should have. I should have written it. Oh, look, I'll write it on a piece of paper. Look, get some sellotape. Quickly, get some sellotape. Look. Have we got any tape? Blue tack. Look. Hang on.
There, yeah. Oh. Yay!
Little things entertain little minds. Which is today's must-have. Number 2. Yes, we are giving you not 1 but 2. Don't take a grab of it. You're so going to show Chloe, and Chloe's going to tell me off. Chloe's going to tell us that we know she is, isn't she?
Yep. She won't like it.
No, there'll be an email going around. Please do not tack anything onto the screen. I will officially. That is so going to happen. We are so going to have an email that goes around going, please can we ask for you not to do that? The screen costs a lot of money. Okay, I won't do it again, I promise. Until the next time.
Yeah.
We have got today's must-have number 2. Now, reality of this situation is that we have to get serious. And the reason that I've got to get serious is because these are what most of us would consider as the elite of all of our pearls. Now, you've seen some amazing pearl deals this week. I mean, I know this weekend in particular has been insatiable for pearls. We've seen some of the finest deals, some of the most exotic pearls, but what we haven't seen is this grade of strand. Let me show you luxury in elite grade natural coloured pearls. Totally natural coloured pearls. And we talk about elite grade pearls in a number of different ways. We talk about the beauty of shape. We talk about the majestic qualities of luxury. I love the fact that we can also talk about light movement, the sheen, the luster, the nacre, the quality of the orient. The shape of these is outlandishly perfect. I am telling you now, what you're about to see is a must-have, because this is a recommissioned strand, and we're going to take, I'm going to say it now so that Phil can't change his mind, we're going to take £20 off the price that this is previously sold out at. Now, this is a sellout strand, previously been to wear and sold out, and we're about to take £20 off that price tag. This is today's must-have, Mark II, and therefore we take what is already a sellout strand at £69 to $49.95. £20 back into your pocket. The most outstanding quality of a luxury. Every one of these pearls, truly stands out. When we start to talk about quality pearls, I typed into the computer the finest pearls in the world. I literally just typed in I think it was the most expensive pearls in the world. I think I typed in something like that. Try it. Expensive pearls in the world. And there is like literally the richest list, and it's called something like the richest. So what is the most expensive Carr? What's the most expensive pearls? What's the most expensive Right.
Yeah.
When you type in the most expensive pearls, the top 10, 6 out of the top 10 most expensive pearl necklaces, in fact no, the most expensive pearl jewellery that has ever been sold, 6 out of the 10 are graduated classic pearl necklaces. 6 out of the 10 are graduated. I wrote down the prices because I thought you'd want to know, right? I wrote down the prices. Do you want to know the most affordable of the top 10?
Yeah.
$1.4 million.
Ooh.
Right, that's $1.4 million. What's that got to work out about what? It's just shy of £1 million, isn't it? Okay?
Yeah.
Do you want to know one of the most expensive graduated pearl necklaces?
Yeah, this is going to be
one of the most. This is not the most expensive,
Okay.
right? It's called the Bardoa necklace. $7.1 million.
Wow.
That's what? £5.5 million. But that's not the most expensive.
Go on then.
Now, I've talked about this necklace before, but I didn't realise how expensive it went at auction. I didn't realise. If you'll have heard of me talk about it, right? Well, I say it really rubbishly because of my northern accent. La Peregrina. La Peregrina. Let's pretend that I'm Spanish. La Peregrina, my darling. Right? Do you want to know why I said my darling? Do you want to know the price tag? Now, it's with rubies, so we've got to take the rubies on board. Do you want to know the price tag of the most expensive pearl necklace? Guess the most expensive. We were at $7.1 million US.
15.2 million.
Too expensive.
10.
Not enough. $11.8 million.
So I wasn't wildly too
No, you
much.
weren't. That's £9.1 million. That's how much luxury pearls can sell for. And you know, luxury pearls, out of that top 10, 6 of them were graduated pearls. 6 of them were graduated pearl necklaces. That's how iconic. Just a classic, iconic, graduated strand. Now, these are natural. These are breathtakingly round. There's a luxury of high-grade orient. The quality of this strand. Now, don't forget, this is £20 lower than the price that this has previously sold out at. We sold out over, and yet we've taken you to $49.95. Isn't that beautiful? And when you start to think the quality of that, that's a gorgeous design. Can I see those again? Watch this. Oh. Who's that? Adele. Oh, that's Adele! Oh my gosh, I used to present with her. No. We know as she was walking forward. I didn't recognise she always used to wear her hair down. Always used to wear her hair down. Oh my gosh, that's Adele. That jewellery is just outstandingly beautiful. And you can see it in action. Look at that quality. She looks a bit cold. If you do want to join us, $49.95. Do you think she's actually holding her neck because she's got a little bit of Is it wrong? Is it wrong that I actually think she's doing this? She's gone. Just catch it. Wait till she looks. She does this and then she goes like that. And the first thing she looks, she's like, "Can you just hurry up?" Wait for it. Watch. She's going to do it now. Can you just hurry up? She's like,
my knees are knocking
seriously,
together,
I'm
so
freezing.
cold.
49. I don't think I'm meant to do that. If you do want to join us, $49.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, Kathleen, Michelle, Susan. I've got Jeffy and Wendy and Maria. I've got buyers in Somerset, Gwynedd, Derbyshire. The one thing I think it's lovely to see with that gorgeous view of our bride, the lovely Adele, I think one of the nicest parts about seeing that is seeing the jewellery in action, actually seeing it where it belongs, and not just against my neckline, but actually against essentially what many people create as jewellery for brides. The luxury of that piece is truly iconic. And if you could create that look, that breathtaking look of the bridal wow factor for $49.95. I mean, I think it's fair to say that it certainly doesn't look like a $49.95 piece of jewellery that she's wearing, does it? I mean, if you saw this in a boutique jeweller's, a bridal boutique jeweller's as well.
Yeah, I would say £300-400 minimum. But actually, to get a strand of pearls like that, where they're colour matched along as well, and for them to look that perfect, I'm thinking you could easily add an extra couple of £100 on. And in a bridal shop, you could triple it. Very often, the prices in bridal shops are just way out there. But the quality of that, it just looks absolutely perfect on a neckline,
It truly
doesn't it?
does, yes.
Just
Especially when you then
perfect.
see that just that little drop down her,
yeah.
her backline.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so exotic, isn't it? And so
Absolutely
beautiful. Liz in Kent says, at least you can wear these pearls outside. I wouldn't feel happy walking out of the bank vault if I had any of those huge price necklaces. Indeed, indeed.
Yeah.
But the thing is with pearls is that they do have that timeless desirability, and you can understand how they can be that kind of expense. You can understand it, can't
Yes,
you? You
yeah.
can totally appreciate that price point, especially if you are interested. Just have a look at them. They are stunning pearls, but I have to say, one of the things that defines those pearls is the shape of them, that classic round, that classic round that you have. Deb, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give you this strand. I'm going to give you the zircon. I'm going to give you both of our must-haves of today. I'm going to give you both. You've got an hour and 45. In fact, I'm going to give you an hour and 40 because hopefully I'll have 5 minutes to have a look at the jewellery that you're going to make. Let's see what you can make in an hour and... Okay, I'm going to be a little bit... I'm going to give you an hour and 35. I know.
Why not make it hour and 30? I've got to put it in the bust as well.
Fine. Let's make it an hour. Now I'm joking. 49. You better come now, otherwise you're losing it. Congratulations on that one, because that's a bit of a bonus, isn't it? I know. Not exactly a chore to work with those, is there? If you got the zircon, that would go very nicely together, and see for what you could be creating. We'll find out at the end of our show, around about, let's say, quarter to... I'm joking. I was joking. We've got loads to visit this hour. Really nice. Oh, I think I've just got a splinter. We have loads to look forward to. No messing around on our deals. We're going where? Ooh, when you said malachite, I didn't think you were going to make... Oh, well, for me... You put malachite up alongside the elite gemstones these days. I mean, to be honest, I don't actually think, I don't need that. Malachite for me has never been anything other than an incredibly popular gemstone. I think especially for gem lovers, especially for jewellery designers and jewellery makers, there is something really exciting about this gemstone. For me, it's that natural banding that makes this truly mesmeric, because every one of these gemstones is creating a universally appreciation of quality colours, whether it's the lighter tones or the darker tones, whether it be that ridging that really is splitting the light to the dark, or whether it's this more combined quality that runs through the whole of the stone. Every one of these gemstones is different. It is a highly popular gemstone. You know, sometimes I often think malachite outstrips our demand for emerald. Because really, the shape of the malachite and what it offers is such an exquisitely exciting designer's gemstone. I think it's a stimulating gemstone for design, isn't it?
I think it is. It's because it's got that extra layer of interest in there. So you can make a piece of jewellery that is really simple, contemporary, clean in design, and then you've got that interest in the gemstone, and each one is completely unique.
And so I think that's what makes genuine gemstone jewellery. You know, we've had obviously the luxury of having Swarovski today, and I think one of the things that defines the differential between crystals and genuine gemstones is exactly the word unique. Every stone is different, no two pieces the same, and I think that's what makes this luxury of opportunity so impressive. You have here 240 carats of your malachite, straight down to $34.95. I mean, we don't see malachite on a regular occasion. In fact, I don't even remember the last time I saw this gemstone on the channel, let alone then introducing it to 34. March was the last time you saw it, was it, Phil? Oh my gosh, March was the last time we saw it. Well, that's 6 months ago.
I had some in a kit, probably.
6 months ago?
6 months ago, yeah.
And hang on a minute. We've gone even lower? We don't need to go lower. We just don't need to go lower. But yet that's exactly what we're doing. $19.95 is all you pay. 240 carats of malachite in this 8mm round. And the lovely thing about the 8mm, the larger the gemstone, the more exposure to those exquisite shades of banding. A real dramatic look. And of course, when you've got natural colours, and this is Mother Nature's colour of malachite, when you've got that natural richness of tone, banded with these individual gemstone textures, it's an outstanding, exquisite opportunity. 6 months since the last time we saw this gemstone. 6 months since we had the chance to be able to get, and 6 months ago I'm pretty sure that would have been over £20. I don't think that you'd have expected a $19.95 price tag for a height of £30. So we've essentially just taken a third off the price tag 6 months down the line. Now that 6 months down the line, I can pretty much guarantee there's an equal demand as there was 6 months ago as there is now. $19.95. I've just taken £10 off. For whatever reason, I've just taken £10 off. You may as well make the most of these deals while we have them, especially if you don't like the idea of getting something and then wanting more of it, because really, you might have to wait another 6 months for more to come in. That's the way it works with gemstones. Unfortunately, it's not quite as guaranteed as perhaps as other types of retail, because genuine gemstones, it's all based on Mother Nature's availability, and we're talking about a gem that comes few and far between, especially at this price point. 8mm malachite, these stylised pieces, really maximising on the richness of colour and the natural banding for less than £20. Hertfordshire, Yorkshire, Gwynedd, Arizona, Tyne and Wear, South Yorkshire. Check out your baskets to guarantee this deal is yours. Of course, don't forget, it's only one postage and packaging for the whole day. So if you have bought from us this morning, from 8 o'clock this morning all the way through the day, 1 P&P paid for, you can add as many times as you like on this deal. $19.95 is all you pay. Okay, moving swiftly on because we've got so much more to be able to introduce to you. Huge congratulations. Right, straight to now coming up to the back end of this year. In fact, there's a point in the year when I know we are all starting to focus on the festive season, and I have to say, I reckon this is it. I think we're right on that cusp. And I think I'm right in saying it is, isn't it? 3 months today till Christmas. 3 months today till Christmas.
Crikey. Yeah.
If I told my kids that it's 3 months to Christmas, I can guarantee every day I would get some kind of Christmas list to update.
Different ones,
I'm thinking about this. 90 days. Until 90 days and 2 hours. Thanks for that, Phil. That's lovely. Thanks for the precise timing there. Yeah, and seconds if you don't mind. You know, if you're going to do it properly. But when we get to that cusp, and we are there, when we start to go on that downward spiral towards the end of the year, one of the things that I believe, the downward spiral, that made it sound like it was some kind of bad idea. No, but you know what I mean. Time just really picks up to the end of the year. Yeah, that's what I mean by time just picks up really quickly at this point. For me, when we start to focus on the back end of the year, especially the festive season, this for me is one of our most sought after strands, because it is the ultimate strand for your festive essential jewellery. How clean. How clean. You can actually see the reflection of my top in each stone. Can you see?
Oh wow.
If I move my head, can you see how I move my head? Now if I get closer, look.
You almost see your plait.
Look, can you see me? We're going to get closer. Now if I stood on my head, I'd be the right way up in the gemstone.
Yes.
But I'm not going to do that. Hiya! That's me. That's how clear a gemstone we're talking about. And the nicest part about this gem... All right, that's enough of a close-up. This is a huge deal. If you do want to join me on this is going to be a huge deal opportunity. Because when you think about how much you'll be able to utilise this, whether it be for the ice-like qualities, the blank canvas against other gemstones, working with coloured threads to add colour to your gemstones, whichever way it's going to be, I have to say to you, $6.95 is a phenomenally low price tag for such an impressive gemstone. And the versatility of this gem cannot be I mean, I'm talking about the festive season, but if you use this for a fantastic festive piece of jewellery, you could then break down and then work it with, say, for example, something like citrine and make it into a great, fantastic summer piece of jewellery, springtime look. It's such maybe with an amethyst for spring and summer. You've got that versatility in this strand. I call it the blank canvas gemstone. You know, the gemstone that you can really work with alongside. Yes. It's that perfect additional stone to enhance designs. It can really maximise on designs, especially if you want to add colour with threads through the stone. You can instantly transform that. I mean, obviously I'm wearing purple today, and you can see how this gemstone can take the colour instantly and change itself. That's how good it is at reacting to colour. $6.95, more multi-buys than I have single buyers right now. More multi-buyers than single buyers. If you do want to join us, congratulations. Malik, you've got yours. Oh, is that Malik? I don't know how I say your name. Sorry if I said it wrong. I've also got Cambridgeshire, Hertfordshire, County Antrim multi-buying. Congratulations to you. I've got collectors who have seen this not just as a single purchase offer, but actually as a double whammy. I have got more buyers who are multi-buying than I have single purchasers. And I think in some ways, this is the type of strand that once you've got, you need more of, don't you?
You do. For me, it's like adding in space into a design, a little bit of air, so that you, similar to what I did with the crimp
bead, give a space,
just a bit of space, and then you can focus on different sections, and these are just perfect for that.
I love the way that you can really see the crispness of beauty when this is actually not a crisp gemstone in its type form. No. Because this gemstone is not actually known for its clarity. This is a type 2, it's not a type 1 stone. Type 1 in the quartz family is only smoky quartz. This is type 2, and type 2 essentially means you expect to see internal textures. You anticipate. That's the calibre of this. But I don't know how close we've got, but actually the reality is we don't expect to see this type of clarity. We expect to see internal qualities. That's not a negative. If you see internal qualities, that's not a negative. That's the reality of Mother Nature's beauty. But you've got such crisp clarity in this. Absolutely insatiable opportunity. $6.95, more multi-buys than single purchases on that deal. I really would recommend if you buy one, then come back and buy two to maximise on that opportunity. Okay, straight to, ooh, is this silver labradorite? Is this what I think it is? Is this silver Canadian labradorite? Is it silver? Is the information going to come on? Does it say Canada? Canada? Does it say Canada? Does it say Canada?
Unlikely.
The original source. The only strand in... I've just got goosebumps. I've just had that goosebumpy moment where I've just gone, oh my gosh, this is original source gemstone. This is the... you cannot take this under £10. No, you can't. Original source gemstones, you don't take under £10. You don't do that, Phil. You don't need... I mean, look, Phil's making the choice on the prices. I'm not in the hot seat right now. If we did a job swap, I'll guarantee I'm not doing this for the price that he's about to do it for. Original source. We all know that original source gemstones, the likes of Ceylon Sapphire, they command the highest prices because they have that heritage about them. They have that revere of historical qualities. You've got that original source opportunity. And I called this silver labradorite because actually the colouring here, what is it? It's lighter, it's much brighter than our perhaps other locations of labradorite, which is darker almost. I often say labradorite reminds me of storm clouds, whereas here there isn't that storm cloud effect. It's much lighter, it's much more silvery. You've got that real freshness in the spectrum of colour. You've got that original. I've got people flying in on this deal. Original source location labradorite, the only strand of its kind. This is brand new opportunity. This is the first time I've ever done anything like this before. I called it silver labradorite. Actually, this is original source silver labradorite, a luxury of your Canadian labradorite for $6.95. That is an enviable price. How on earth we've managed to secure that for under 10, let alone for $6.95, beyond me. Absolutely beyond me. It is a go, go, go on the phone lines. You can't afford to miss out. Web buys, check out. If you're joining me on the phone lines, we'll process your call as fast as we can. Dial there on that free phone number. Just hold the line. Web buys are so fast today. Isle of Wight, County Durham, Yorkshire, Cardiff. I've got multi-buyers again on this deal. $6.95 for original source. And when you go through the jewellery industry, it is a classic, it's a classic point of reference that original source gemstones command the highest prices. It is just a reference point that we acknowledge the fact that if you're going to go for those high grade integrity stones, you know, those stones that really set your jewellery collection off from everyone else's, this is what it is. And if you are on those lines, please stay there. But we understand that there is a bit of a queue, but everybody call will be answered as fast as we possibly can. Congratulations, Middlesex, Angus. I've only got double figure quantity on this deal. Original source opportunities like this come very, very irregularly. I mean, I can't remember the last time I did original source of any gemstone, actually.
No.
Original source malachite? No, malachite's not originally from Mexico. No, I think it's originally from... now then, don't even go there. I can't even think. I don't think that is Reg. I think this might be the first original source, certainly the first original source there, labradorite I've ever done. Definitely, 100%, I know that. And actually, the only other gemstone... do you know the only other gemstone we source from Canada? There's one other gemstone that we've had on this channel. We don't see it very often. We've seen it maybe twice.
Amalite?
Amalite. That's the only other stone from Alberta and Canada. That's the only other location. Think about the sheen of amalite. Think about the luxury of labradorite sheen.
That's never actually clicked before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Incredible, isn't it?
Interesting.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
It's funny when you don't, and then you go, oh, I never thought of that. Yeah, but then when you put it together, you go, oh, yes, that does make sense. Hilary, Alison, congratulations to you. And Cynthia, you've got yours multi-buying. Deo's joined me, as is Lee and Leslie. Hi to you. I've got Wendy and Nina confirmed. Congratulations. Dorset, Surrey, Warwickshire, Arizona. If you want this, you got to check out on this deal. It's your original source, labradorite. An amazing opportunity to get that one offer that I've never offered you before. Now, we are, how old are we? 6?
Yeah.
6 and a half. We are 6.5. Obviously not personally. Sadly. Yeah, if only. Times that by too many. Don't even try and guess how many times you have to times by 6. Thank you, Phil. Thank you very much. The thing is that in the whole time, that's 6.5 years, it's the first time I've done original source labradorite, and it's one of our top selling gemstones. That's the first time I've done it from this source. So it's worthy of getting on those phone lines. I'm not surprised to see more multi-buys than I have single buys on that. Yeah. I'm not surprised by that. That silver quality is really rather luxurious. You know what? Well, it goes well with my peacock pearls.
Oh, yes. With the colours, yeah.
That peacock pearl combination.
Yeah, that's heavenly.
Oh, now that works for me.
Yeah.
That really does work for me. That tonal emphasis against the almost, I mean, near jet black quality of the pearl. Do you know, I'm more inclined to call these black pearls than I am peacock pearls. I am, because there is there's almost a petroleum-like quality to them. They're black to petroleum blue.
Yeah.
Did you see what I mean?
Yeah.
What are they classified? I don't know. Phil's looking at that, because are they classified as black? Are they classified as black pearls? Are we pricing these as black pearls? Oh my gosh. What time are we doing these? 10 minutes time? 20 minutes time, right? 20 minutes time. Black pearls. Black pearls. Absolutely ridiculous. I said peacock. Then I'm like, oh, is it?
I think those two as well work incredibly well.
The silvers to the the shimmer of the pearl.
Yeah, nice and moody.
Add it to your order. Add it to your order. Offer on that deal. Okay, so when you think of green gemstones, what do you think? Emerald. That's what I think.
Yeah, that's the first one.
But actually,
chrome dioxide.
The greenest gemstone. Ooh. The greenest gemstone.
Peridot.
Isn't it funny? Leah, are you thinking the same?
Yeah.
If you say the greenest gemstone, right? I'm not talking about just a green gemstone. Emerald, probably because it's a prized gemstone. Mm-hmm. You know, if I said to you a rich colour, you'd probably say chrome dioxide. Yeah. But if I said the greenest gemstone, there's only one gem. Yeah. Now, there was once I went to a New York, and there was a place in New York. There's the New York Jewellery Quarter, and I went in, and I was looking at some jewellery, just being a bit nosy, right? And I was looking at some jewellery, and there's an advertisement for peridot. And I looked at it, and I went, that's not peridot. I said to my husband, that's not peridot, right? And so I said to the assistant, I'm really sorry, but you're advertising something that's not peridot. And she said, it's not peridot, it's peridot. And I went, okay, it's not even peridot. And she said, I think you'll find that it is. And she was really not happy with me at all. And I said, I'm really, really sorry. But if you're claiming that that's peridot, right, I need to talk to your management because I don't want you to false advertise. I don't want you to false sell something. And she said, how do you know? And I said, because it's not green enough. Because if you're selling peridot, you're selling the greenest gemstone, the greenest colour. Do you know what actually it ended up being? Green amethyst. They were selling green amethyst as peridot.
You can't mistake it.
This is the greenest gemstone. Fact. I mean, this gemstone is not, there is nothing to compare to the pure freshness of the greens. This! Oh, I've just been told the price tag. I've just been told the price tag. Oh my, forget it. Forget that's not, no, that's not the price you're going to pay. The greenest gemstone around, your peridot, graduated faceted pears. Wowzers, these are. What on earth are you going to do with this strand other than just rejoice, rejubilantly have a moment of just giggling hyena moment when you know you got this for $12.95. The delight, the pure, fresh, greenest of green gemstones, with then of course that wonderful undercurrent of golden tones. This gemstone delights the eye on a solitaire, but if you have got this strand, look at how many you're getting. Look at how many feature stones that you could be creating. I mean, drop cascade designs, luxury charm bracelets, energized luxury looks for $12.95. You've got that and actually in that 18 centimetres, I mean, how many gemstones do you reckon you're going to get within that 18? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Oh, heck, I'm doing my 3 times table. I should have done 2s. It would have been much easier. I got to 21. I thought, oh no, we're not even a third of the way. And I'm at 21, 21, 24, 27, 30. We're not even halfway and we're at 30. That panics me because I only know up to 36. We're about there and I'm at 30. Okay? Now hang on a minute. If I'm there and I'm at 30, don't make me count them in 3s. Don't look at me like that, Leah. Don't do me the Carol Vorderman look. I can't. But I can say, could I do them in 6s? No. I realised that the other day when I was doing the 7 times table with my daughter, who was way more efficient as I was, that she was doing it, and as she was doing it, I was doing this.
Yeah.
I was counting it like that. And every time she'd go, 7 7s, and I'd go, 49! I was more excited that I got it right than she was. She's 8. The thing is, you've got a lot. You have got a lot of gemstones going on here. $12.95. Well, we're talking what? A minimum of 60, probably way more than that. How many have I got left? Okay, I've only got 20 left in stock. That's it. This is going to be a sellout deal to my expectations. Congratulations, especially when I've got multi-buyers at this price tag. I've got more people multi-buying than I actually, I think in some ways. At $17.95, that's a great price tag. But at $12.95, it's an undeniable deal that you can't afford to miss out on. Kathy, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Multi-buyers in California, multi-buyers in Denbighshire, Tanya, Susan, Lee, Burrell, Paul, West Midlands, Gloucestershire, Gwynedd, Yorkshire, Texas. Everybody gets the same deal on this price point. You could have paid $17. You've got it for $12.95. Luxury, the freshest, greenest of greens, and a full stacked strand. One of the nicest things is that, yes, I can't do the maths very well, but I tell you what, the best thing about this is that there is a lot of gemstones to indulge in your jewellery designs, and real elite quality stones at that. You can see that thanks to the close-up that we're showing you. Nothing to hide with the quality. If you're in Gloucestershire, Tyne and Wear, if you're in Durham or in Yorkshire or Texas, you will need to check out your baskets to guarantee that deal. $12.95 is all you pay. So fresh, so fresh. Now look, I have got countdown to the end of the hour. At the end of the hour, we have got a mega deal on that amazing black peacock pearl luxury size. Now somebody has messaged in asking me about the size of those luxury pearls. You are right to ask. 9 by 11 is the answer. So they are luxury size. Wow. 9 by 11. I don't think I've ever seen black pearls by 9 by 11.
No.
9 by 11?
No. That's...
Just have a check. I know I've not seen them.
I don't think I have.
9 by 11's massive for that, for any size pearl, but actually for that quality and that colour, 9 by 11. Okay, that's the answer for those of you. It's 5-10 minutes away. Straight to... Now, we talked about this, Phil and I, before I came to air. And what I'm about to pick up... Phil, did you check this strand before you decided the price tag? Truthfully, tell me the truth on this. Did you genuinely look at this strand? Did you check it, though? Did you, Phil? Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why I know you didn't?
Did he say yes?
He said yes.
Did he?
He said yes. But I could pretty much guarantee Phil would never choose the price he's actually decided on this strand. Oh, is it? Oh, this is a management price. Oh, that makes more sense. Phil's just said it's not his pricing. He's not doing the price that he's actually got to do. It's actually, this is management pricing. Oh, that makes way more sense. I was thinking, well, there's no way that Phil should be doing this price point. There is no way. And in fact, there is no way we should ever expect to see this. Now, do you want to know why we shouldn't be doing this? Because the largest calibration of morganite that we're used to seeing in a classic faceted gemstone of morganite is probably 5 by 3. If you're lucky, 6 by 4 is the max of a calibrated morganite. 6 by 4. What have you got on this? 8 by 6. As your largest stones go, this has got to be the largest combination. Can you believe I'm doing this opportunity? I'm doing 8 by 6. I mean, that's pretty much, for most collectors, double the calibrated size of morganite that you would ever normally see. 8 by 6 is a collector's size of morganite. I mean, I know from my perspective on size gemstones that this is your average size. That's what you should expect to see from morganite, and probably on most of the strands that we've offered you in the last probably 3 or 4 years, this is the size that you'll have seen to the max. If you're lucky, you might have seen a couple around this size, which is probably a 6 by 4. That's probably 6 by 4. But there has never been a time that I can recall offering you 8x6 calibrated morganite of this quality. I mean, it would be different if you were then, you know, compromising the quality of the colour to then get the size. Now that would make sense for the price you're about to see, but there isn't that compromise. You've got that exquisite pink diamond quality. You've got that deluxe femininity. This gemstone's history really does dictate it to be one of the most sought after pink gemstones on the planet, thanks to it being launched, of course, via the deluxe boutique of Tiffany's many years ago. And that size of morganite that you're seeing here, that's boutique size. That is deluxe opportunity. I know, Helen in Essex, OMG, oh my gosh, block capitals. Vicki, they are gorgeousness. I like that. Ellen, I shall take that and I shall use it. There is some serious gorgeousness in the house. Now, the one thing you've got to identify is that this price tag that you're seeing now, that's a great deal. And I would suggest your 8x6 is a great price point by itself, just that 8x6 combination at $49.95. You know how I said that Phil was going to do a price tag? This is a manager's special price tag. Manager special price tag. Seeing is believing. I mean, I got told the price tag, but there's no way until you see it that you would dare to endeavour to expect that price. $29.95, and I do think it's worthy of getting your authenticity card on this calibre of gemstone. Morganite, genuine morganite, simply heat treated to just bring out that freshness of the pinks. The beauty of this stone is truly unyielding when it comes to the smaller sizes, but what we have here is some of the larger sizes, 8x6. You just don't see. No. You just genuinely don't. I mean, I know because I see faceted morganite in preset jewellery, and the maximum size I'm used to seeing is 6x4. If I had a 7x5, I'd probably be singing from the rooftops. But to get an 8x6 at this price point in particular, and it's not just one 8x6, you've got 8x6 with then that combination of your 5x3, probably your 6x4 and your 7x5. You probably have all of that arrangement in this combination, and you've got it all for $29.95. If you do want to join us on this deal, it's first come first served. Everybody gets the same price point, everybody gets the same deal. You could join us on the phone lines, you can join us on the web. Don't leave in your basket, because if you leave in your basket you lose out on this. We've had a number of people coming back to us saying, well, I went to check it out and now it's not there anymore. Where's it gone? It's sold out. And once it's gone, it's gone. And on these price points, there's every chance that we could sell out in a matter of seconds. I will ask you to make sure you check out your baskets to guarantee that you'll be part of this deal. Enviable size, outstanding qualities. And one of the things I think we're used to doing within our price bracket is expecting a compromise.
Yes, yeah.
I'll buy it at a certain price tag, but I accept I'm either going to get the size or the colour, but I'll certainly not expect to get both.
That is definitely both.
That's the thing. That's the exciting part about it for me. It is both. And if you're thinking, oh, hang on a minute, but this is heat treated. Well, essentially in the gem world, especially in the jewellery industry these days, heat treating is actually classified as non-treated gemstones. Most jewellers, if you've had a heat treated stone, will actually say that it's not been treated, because heat treated these days is classified as non-treated, because it's essentially just doing what Mother Nature's done. It's just almost continuing Mother Nature's process. You're not diffusing it, so you're not dyeing it, you're not treating it. All you're doing is continuing Mother Nature's process by adding a little bit of heat. And that's why with this opportunity where you get the colour and the size, that price point is so impressive. $29.95 is all you pay. And for everything that you've seen within our capabilities of non-compromising pricing to top quality gemstones, size, we need to stick with that theme right now, because it is huge. This has got to be the biggest black pearl deal. This has got to be one of the most extraordinary opportunities. It's not just black pearls, but for me, I think you've got the luxury of potentially classifying these as the peacock, jet, petroleum. I mean, there's so many spectrums of colour range in this one strand. Because of the size of the gems, it's going to be a wipeout deal. And I'm talking star buy. They are huge. They are huge. They are peacocks, jet black. They are the defining luxury pearl of our bridal showcase weekend. And for me, there is nothing to compare to this strand. I don't have any recollection ever within the whole of my time in the jewellery industry, over a decade plus that I've worked in the jewellery industry. I think it's coming up to 12 years I've been in the jewellery industry now. And I can't recall within that time frame seeing this size of pearl offering me the most extraordinary texture of colour. It's very difficult to define in words the coloration of this, because I'm sure this will be classified as black, but if you think of black, then you're not doing the colour of this gemstone justice. But if you think of black and petroleum, and then if you go towards peacock, it's not quite peacock, but it's heading there, because the way the light I genuinely, the way the light, this is seriously extraordinary quality, a luxury of opportunity. I've never seen anything like this in over a decade of being in the jewellery industry. And if you think about it, in that time of me being in the jewellery industry, I haven't stood in a shop where I've seen perhaps, 40, 50 pieces of jewellery every 3 months. I've seen I've probably seen multiples of tens of thousands of pieces of jewellery in my jewellery industry lifetime. And that doesn't make me sound oh, look at me. It's genuinely, that's how the jewellery industry for me is. It's this gemstone though that stands out. This gemstone opportunity is going to be one of the biggest, it's going to be one of the most impressive price points that we can achieve within our whole bridal event. This weekend we are genuinely bringing you some of the best pearl prices, but we're also bringing you some of the most unique pearl collection items. I'll tell you now, you can look at $17.95 and think it's a great price. It's not the price you're paying. It's not the price you're paying. Hold on, before you do that price tag, Phil, give everybody the same chance to see this. Phil, hold on for a second. I know we've only got 100. We've only got 100 to allocate. Right, I'm going to give everybody the same chance to get involved. I'm going to give you, right, I'm looking at the clock, I'm going to give you 30 seconds to get involved now. And no, you're not paying $17.95. And I'm not saying that I'm going to take a pound off and think that that's a great drop. I'm going to do a big price drop on this, but I'm going to give you, you've got now 15 seconds to get on the phone lines. That telephone number at the bottom of the screen is a free phone number. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. This is one of the most impressive. You've got 5 seconds to go before we drop that price. First come, first serve. Susan, Michelle, Rosalind, Maria, congratulations, Nicola, Molly. It's instant reaction pricing. We're dropping 17 to $11.95 for collectors. I know. Instant reaction. 30 instantly reacted to this deal. 30 people just like that have gone yes to that deal. And there is no surprise that another barrage of people are following in hot pursuit. I can tell you now, this 100 allocation is not going to be enough. 100 is not going to be enough when I've got multi-buys. 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 3, 2, 3. That's how many multi-buys I've got. I've got more people multi-buying than I probably anticipated. But when was the last time we saw this? For me, I've never, ever, and I say this with as much, as my memory is poor, granted, I cannot remember seeing the size and the luxury of such an outstanding quality of pearl. And when you've got that drama from the colour, that intensity, that real sense of seduction that sits within these pearls, right, this is going to be a sellout. This is going to be a sellout deal. And if you want it, Anne, Linda, half the stock's already gone. And that's before really we talk about the price tag properly, because identifying the luxury of size for $11.95. I mean, I feel like I need a whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. If you do want to join us, everybody, yes, I did just do that live on television. If you do want to, you've got to cheer. That's just odd. If you do want to join, criminal prices. Hey, I had my car pinched 3-4 days ago.
No
Unfortunately,
way.
we found out they've been in the house and taken the car key because we found out that my husband's wallet's got no money in it. That's all they've done. They've come into the house, right? The door was locked and everything, so we don't know how they got in. It's not very nice. We're all having... So anyway, they've pinched the car key, they've pinched the money out of my husband's wallet, and then they've gone on a rampage. They'd already stolen 4 of the cars. One of those cars that they'd already stolen was my cousin's car, who lives nowhere near me. I know, that's a bit weird, isn't it?
That's really weird.
Anyway, to that person who did that, thanks very much. $11.95 is all you pay. Criminal price. See, that's what you did with those sound effects. You made me think of my car being broken. $11.95. From the joy of pricing to the trauma. Nah, at the end of the day, the way we look at it, it's a car. That's all it is. You know, as long as everybody's healthy and happy and everybody's not being touched, then you don't bother about anything else, do you? $11.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, the luxury of black fresh water, culture potato pearls, the luxury of size, the impact that the size is going to create, isn't it?
It's the size combined with the colour, because it is really unusual to see.
Especially for the carat weight.
Yeah.
The carat weight, I'm talking about the size of them, of course. But pearls, you don't do carat weight. But for that impact of size, you really have got that envy. 20 left, is that all I've got? 20 left.
Love them.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 14 people who haven't checked out on their baskets. And I've got 20, I had 20 and now I don't have 20 left. Okay, if you do want this, I've got less than 15 now available in the vaults.
Ooh.
That's 15 left in stock. On to gone. I told you this was going to be a wipeout deal. This will be a sellout opportunity for you within this showcase. If you want it, let's just have a look at that just by itself. I mean, that's indulgence, isn't it?
Just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. I love that, and I would rosary link with pieces of chain in between, just to lengthen it a little.
Just to give a little bit of a drape, a drape. You see, I love the camera too. Lee, you're doing a lovely job today. How have you still got your tan? You're looking great. I mean, yeah, you look great. But anyway, camera 2, Lee is looking great on camera 2. But that camera shot, I don't need a close-up. I mean, I don't need that close-up because the distance, impact shot, that. I mean, we're a good 3.5 metres away from one another on this camera shot. I mean, they've moved the camera far away where really, to be honest, my eyes are struggling. So that's how far we've gone. And when you think about it, $11.95 is all you pay for impact that makes a difference there and makes a difference with the lovely Lee with her tan on camera 2. $11.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, that will be a sellout. Edwina, if you want this, Madeline, if you want it, Catherine, Terry, Angela, Irene, Isabel, Julia, if you want that on the web and you haven't checked out, whether you're in New Mexico, hi Terry, or if you're in Gwynedd, that's Edna, or if you're Julia in Herefordshire, if you do want that, you will need to check out because that will be a sellout. Whether I've got left of stock, I don't know how many I've got, maybe 1 to 2, that's it. Now we have got loads more still to look forward to here on Jewellery Maker. You can't look away for a second with us. We've got some mega deal, fast and furious, ultimate offers straight after this.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Right. Maggie's just refused to work with me ever again. Maggie, my director, just going, I refuse to work with you ever again. I have to say, she has said that a number of times. Maggie and I have worked together for probably 10 years. And she said it a number of times. I refuse to work with you again. I say, see you tomorrow then. We used to do that. And Maggie used to be my director, like day in, day out, didn't you? And every day she'd say, Vix, I'm never going to direct you again. I'm like, see you in the morning. What time are you coming in? We have got so much still to look forward to. These are going to be fast. They're going to be furious. We're not going to mess around on this hour. We've got so much, and it's all last of stock. All last of stock, and it means that it's going to be fast and furious, a whole hour of on and gone mega deals. This is your double link chain. Effectively, you've got 2 links for every link. 2 links that create that extra solid quality. This is not hanging around already. Straight to it. 3 meters. That is 3 meters of feature opportunity. If you do want to join us, an offer like that, there's your 2 meters. What are you laughing at? That's it. That's 3 meters. That's a meter. Stop taking the mickey out of me. I don't want to work with you again, Maggie. I'll never want to work with you again. She said if I'd known that, I'd have said that years ago. $6.95, 3 meters of your double cable chain. What effectively this is giving you almost the double strength, a double strength of style. Can you see? For every single link, you've got two links to give you that extra quality. This is flying out, and it's a last of stock warning. Everything we've got is on this deal for $6.95. This will be a sellout. I'm hoping that we'll recommission this and get it back in before Christmas, but I've no idea if it will be before Christmas. Now we know that we're actually obviously just 3 months away from it being the big day. The chances are I can't guarantee this recommission will be back in before Christmas. Andrew, you've got yours. Dorothy, congratulations to you. Brenda, Jackie, Michelle, I've got buyers who do need to check out. 4 chances left. It's going to be a sellout. It is going to be a sellout deal, so if you want it, you're going to have to fight your way into that one on the phone lines. Web buyers are fast and furious this evening. You'll have to be instant to react for the last of stock offering. Who's it going to go to? It could be to Nanette, it could be Tricia, it could be it could be anybody. Congratulations if you are successful on that deal. Right, straight on to the next deal. The next deal is what a beautiful arrangement of colour. Lavender amethyst. Oh, the gorgeous subtlety of tone to this gemstone. It's enchanting when you see it like this, but it's even more amazing when you know that it's natural. Totally natural. And when you see that calibre of colour the breathtaking quality of this faceted strand. And for me, the most prevalent part about this gemstone is that we all love amethyst, but actually we love amethyst in all its different shades of colour. We love the deep darker tones, we love those bright vibrant tones, we love the red colours coming from that new Moroccan. Have you heard of the new Moroccan amethyst that's been found? Moroccan amethyst. It's got copper platelets and it's red inside. I know, I'm talking to the buying team about it. I'm going to see if we can get hold of it. I don't know whether we will because it's incredibly expensive, but it's amazing. However, when you think of the different shades of colour, from the darker, richer tones, actually we are naturally inclined to go with every colour of amethyst because it is such a seductive quality. And this is the lighter, the more subtle tones that really are fresh and feminine. $6.95. Well, you saw how quickly the pearls went. You had 100 of those pearls on to gone. $6.95 is all you pay for a full strand, which takes you literally across the whole neckline for under £7. I mean, would you see this as a piece of jewellery for £7? I don't think so. I think this could be a way more considered piece of jewellery. I mean, even if you just restranded it and you added a clasp and that was the look that you created for £7, this would be a great looking piece of jewellery for that price point. $6.95. The femininity, the softness, the subtlety of colour that sits within this, and I like the spectrum of amethyst. I love the fact that perhaps you could mix it with the darker tones. You can see some of the darker tones every so often coming on to these beads. You'll see the light to dark, but actually you can see that arrangement and that spectrum of shades that really does deliver a wonderful quality of beauty for $6.95. Everybody loves amethyst. It's one of those gemstones that is everybody's naturally inclined to enjoy wearing.
Yeah, I would say it's universally recognised because it's such a strong colour, isn't it?
Well, if you think about it, how many other purple gemstones are there in the world? I mean, the rarity of purple sapphire, that's few and far between. The rarity of a purple diamond. Purple spinel, you know, merengue spinel, but how few and far between is that? I mean, there really is a tiny proportion of true purple natural purple gemstones as well.
And it's accessible, and it is. There is a shade, a tone for everybody, isn't there?
That's what I like about this strand, because I feel like we're taking you to the more lighter, the more fresher, probably even the more delicate Parisian tones. You know, much more heading towards almost like a Rose de France amethyst. That real sense of delicacy, that Parisian flavour to it, that just gives that subtlety of sophistication. And I think actually amethyst is a very sophisticated coloured gemstone anyway. If you go back in history, why purple is always held in esteem, it's because it goes back to it one of the rarest colours in dyes. And because it obviously was used in Roman togas for the emperors, it was classified from that point onwards as a regal gemstone. Then you take that to the present day, you think surely that still doesn't influence us. Oh, but it does. Oh, it still holds that same presence of aesthetical value. And I do think that colour can still hold that value to us. And you've got that quality here, but instead of going for the emperor's new clothes colour, you've actually got that much more delicate quality to it, which gives that subtlety to your jewellery design. $6.95. Nice size of these as well within the 8mm, so really versatile size, especially if you're just getting started into jewellery making. 8mm are really easy to work with to make really good stylised jewellery, highly good looking jewellery, but without having to push your boundaries of technique when you're just getting started. It would be a great stretchy bracelet, this. I mean, just a really classic stretchy bracelet. And look at that. You could probably make three stretchy bracelets, I reckon, for $6.95.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Could you imagine? 3 stretchy bracelets for $6.95.
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And wear them all together and they look like a great big cuff.
Nice cuff, that's exactly. But you only have to do one technique, stretchy bracelet, add a bit of elastic, do the special knot that we know, and you get the tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. So if you buy that for that price point, you'll get the free tutorial booklet and DVD with that first purchase, and we show you how to make it. The only other thing you'll need, speak to the call centre and ask for the elastic. The elastics, I think it's something like, well, I think it's less than £1 our elastic spool, isn't it? Yeah, £1.50 maybe around that price point. Either way, for under £10 you could be making your jewellery just like that, straight 2. Oh, now then. The last time I saw this, right, the last time I saw this, well, it wasn't the same one because it sold out, but it's really similar, isn't it? Am I right in saying, Phil, was it with you when we did that beautiful labradorite drop? Right, we sold out. This pincer bale just sold out in seconds because these pincer bales are so elegant and can have such an impact to your jewelry. How many have I got, Phil? Because we know that this is a sellout. We only have 30. 30. Right, we only have 30. The last time I saw a design like this, the pincer bale, let me show you it. Can you see there? I call it the pincer. I know it's called the pinch bale, but I actually call it the pincer because it literally pincers the gemstone. So if you've got a top drilled gemstone, you can pincer. Can you see there where you've got the split? You open it up, you put your gemstone in the middle, you close it, and hey presto, you've got yourself a classic elegant bale. And of course the beautiful decoration of the topaz just adds so much additional style, because if you were creating a bale for yourself with wire, the chances are you're not going to be able to embezzle it with the luxury of topaz like this, you know, unless you're very good at pave setting. Because the thing
yeah,
I don't know many of us that at all. No, I don't know that many people who know how to do a pave set. But if you do, well done. We have got the beauty of a truly luxury item to your jewellery. A whole gram of silver for $6.95. Man, that price tag is so good when you know how much of a detail this can add to your jewellery. When you think about just those elongated drops, this is already flying out. Do you know, I've got more multi-buyers instantly reacting. If you missed out on the deal a couple of weeks ago, then don't miss out on this deal now, because, and especially if you only bought one last time, because I did say this at the time, we had a wonderful labradorite pendant strand that went with, and most people bought 4 or 5 just because they saw the instant reaction of how well that they can add to your design principles.
Well, it's that attention to detail that you've got there that, you know, steps it up a level.
And, 100%.
Yeah, brings it totally out of the ordinary. And it's not something you're going to see very often. So to be able to get that...
That's it. And it really is going to take your jewellery designs to another level of quality. Congratulations if you're multi-buying, it's the right way to do it. I would advise, especially if you have got any top drill designs, if you have got anything that you want to pincer, I would buy this now, because the last time we had this, it's got to be at least 2 or 3 weeks ago, Phil. It has to be at least that. And that's the last time we had a pincer bale like that on air. And if that's the case, how many times do you see this deal? You don't see it often enough to be anything other than reactionary to this price point. $6.95. Andrea, Susan, congratulations to you. Catherine, a third of the stock allocated in a moment. And if you are joining me, like Eileen and collectors in Surrey and Shirley in Nottinghamshire, it's first come, first served on this deal. I mean, in some ways, what would be rather nice is to use this as it is designed, but then explore new avenues with it as well.
Yeah.
Because, you know, with Jewellery Maker, we like to think outside the box. Now, a pinch bale like this it's designed for purpose. But can you think of another purpose other than that pinch bale? Can you think of another way of utilising this? Could you perhaps add on a shepherd hook to the point and then create a pair of... I mean, imagine those as earrings.
Yeah.
Imagine those. Let me take these out.
If you pop a jump ring on and then the shepherd's hook.
Yes, that's it.
Absolutely gorgeous. Or on a length of chain.
So the shepherd hook would drop down, and then you'd have that as your little, almost like a stud style design, wouldn't it?
And it'd really catch the light and sparkle with the pave setting.
See, you don't always have to do what it's designed for, do you? That's the thing about Jewellery Maker. And I always think with Jewellery Maker, there's no compromise. You don't have to do what you don't want to do. I think often when you're buying jewellery, it sometimes is a moment of compromise. You know, you see a pretty piece, it's not quite what you would have. It's not everything you want it to be, but you buy it because it's as close as you think you're going to get. When you're making your own jewellery, You don't have to compromise anything. You design what you want. You create your jewellery without that moment of, I wish it could be this. Because if you wish it, you can make it. That's the lovely thing about these types of designs. You can make it happen. You really can. Right then, straight on we go. I'm going to put these earrings back in. Only because I like the little drape.
Yeah.
Straight to... When did they... You're not, Phil. Well, Phil, my producer, has just said a price tag. Okay, these are going to be gone before I even take them out the box. These are actually going to be gone before I even show them. I'll promise you these will be gone. If you know what these are micro-faceted topaz.
These sparkle like diamonds, better than diamonds. They just... look at that.
£10. £10. Are you joking? $9.90. Who decided that price tag? Now, Phil, tell me genuinely who decided that price tag? Because whoever it is, that's absolutely crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Wowzers! That is a ludicrous price tag. I haven't even shown the strand and it's already sold out.
Oh, I love these.
My life. We needed 50, we needed 100, we needed 150 of that strand. Forget 10, that just was not going to be enough. Oh my life, that's ludicrous. Straight on we go, straight to... Oh my gosh. Wow. What a beautiful strand of tanzanite. Look at this. Could you imagine that topaz then beautifully breaking up this luxury of tanzanite? Look at the luxury of tanzanite. How do you fancy tanzanite that goes on and on and on? And my arm's not long enough. And on, and on, and on. It's still going. And on.
Ta-da!
I know, I felt like Houdini. Can you remember the Great Stupendo? Oh, I always liked him. He was just one of those classics.
Great Stupendo.
Great Stupendo.
No.
You don't know who the Great Stupendo... You need to research who the Great Stupendo was. He was stupendous. We have got for you. I can't remember his name. Used to be married to... That's it, Jeffrey Durham. He used to be married to Victoria Wood. They divorced, but I don't... They used to be married,
right.
you know, when I was like... infatuated with his magicness. We have got for you a little bit of a stupendous deal. If you do want to join us, we have got for you 1 meter. Apparently I'm saying it wrong. Stupendo. No, his name's Stupendo. Stupendo. It sounds like
the more
stupid.
You say it, the more,
It sounds more weird the more I say it. The Great Stupendo. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Straight on to a little bit of magic. A metre of tanzanite. Seriously, a little bit of magic taking place right now. A metre of tanzanite. An amazing opportunity to not just get the luxury of what is an enviable collector's gemstone in a classic size. Normally, if you're lucky, you would get a 17, maybe 18 centimetre strand. 17, 18 centimetre strand of a traditionally luxurious collector's gemstone is good. This is 5 times that length. 5 times the length of your traditional. I'm just checking that is. Oh, actually, I'm giving you more than that there on that. I'll give you 20. There's your 20. That's your max really on a deluxe strand like that. And you're getting 5 times that opportunity. Should be 5 times that price tag then? The price you should be paying, times it by 5. A metre, a full metre of tanzanite, a collector's gemstone for $39.95. If you do want to join us on this deal, I mean, that works out. If I'm talking about a classic strand, it's 20 centimetres of tanzanite, and that's to the maximum really, isn't it? 20 centimetres of tanzanite, because it is classified as, you know, gemstone of distinction. So we normally talk 17 to 20 max as a strand of distinction. So if that's the case, then 5 times, no, 5 into $39.95, that's working out at, what, around about £7.50, isn't it?
Yeah.
£7.99.
£8.
So that's working out at £8. £8. Have we ever done for a gemstone of tanzanite? £8. Nuggets. Nuggets, I don't know why I said it quite so northern, but nuggets, yes. But rondelles, no. Not when you see that deluxe. Especially look at the size. Look at the size of those stones. Look at the calibre of this strand. I mean, you've got the pinks, you've got the inherent violets, you've got the luxury of the blues. I mean, you've got some of the darker, richer tones, which of course, as we all identify, the richer the colour, then the more precious this gemstone is. You've got a deluxe strand here, 180 carats in total. A phenomenal 1 metre for $39.95. I mean, when you think about that, $39.95, you could do a full lariat. You could do a full lariat necklace with 1 strand. Or maybe, as I've done it, a torsade design as well. $39.95 for that full luxury look. Huge opportunity there. Deluxe opportunity at that. Congratulations if you have been successful. A huge deal offer there for tanzanite, 1 metre of tanzanite. Straight to where? Wow. Wow. Well, we've already seen some amazing deals of labradorite. Wow.
Oof, that's amazing.
Did you see what I think? Did you see what I did?
There are flashes of colour coming off that you can see from the side. That one looks completely purple.
And yet the other one, this one's completely purple and this is completely gold.
Yeah.
If I show them side by side, I'll see. Now sometimes our studio and lighting doesn't do justice, but here.
When you picked it up.
Yeah, you just saw that. Let's just see if we'll see, because I don't know. It's always. I don't know whether we'll always see what we see from our human eye. Oh. Right, there's the blues. Can you see that electric blue? See that? And then can you see the gold? Wait for it. Let me just see if I find the right.
On the back, the edge that's touching your thumb. You just got it then.
There, can you see that? Can you see that gold there? We can see, in our studio, we can see all of that gold. Let me just see if I can drop it backwards a little bit. Ah, so this is the infuriating thing sometimes, is that the camera just, there.
Got
Told
it.
you. Look, I won't say it unless I can see it. I'm one of those people who says, only say what you see. And I tell you what, you can see what you can't underestimate. There, that's it. That's what we saw. That's it. That's what we saw.
Well done, yeah.
I had to show you that, because there's often a case where we'll say something and people go, oh, they're just saying that. They're just saying that. They can't really say it. Oh, I promise you, I will never say it unless I can see it. I promise you, of that hand on heart, I'll only ever say it if I can see it. For me, that's the must-have of my job, is to only tell you the truth, because actually it can come and bite me on the bum if I don't, and I'm not prepared for that. I don't want that. I only want to speak the truth. And as I say, sometimes with this gemstone, you sometimes just don't see that beautiful quality of colour. You just don't normally see that. And yet, you can really see it here. You can't miss it. You just... Even from a distance. Now, Jan, the thing is that when when Jan starts to talk about labradorite, one thing, Jan starts to talk about labradorite, she'll always say to me, labradorite and pearls. Always.
I think
right?
so as well.
I think when you think about today, with our big wedding event that we've done and all of the things, with all of the pearls that we've done, think about this combination of gemstones with pearls. And I love Jan, but I tell you what, I can guarantee that Jan, if she's watching, Jan, it's pearls all the way, and we'll often have a laugh about it. But with labradorite and pearls, the quality of that combination is unbeatable, isn't it?
I've made myself necklaces with labradorite, and I put pearls with them because they work. And that with those black pearls is going to be incredible.
Gosh,
yeah, absolutely. The colours on that strand are phenomenal, and it's really interesting that you've got the different background tones as well through the strand. I love it.
Deb.
I don't know.
Huge opportunity. What a day. And look at it. Look, I mean, just extraordinary quality. We're talking $14.95. If you do want to join us on this deal, it's one of the most extraordinary qualities. Truly an elite luxury opportunity. An absolutely outstanding opportunity. Truly extraordinary qualities of colour. An outstanding reflection of, and I'm just showing you, sorry, I've just realised, I'm just showing you the two. That's 2 out of a full strand. I mean, I forgot that I was showing you the rest. We were so infatuated by showing you what we saw. I forgot to show you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've got 10 of these, so you've got 10. Yeah. And I've just shown you 2 out of that 10. And look, I could have picked up this strand because this is like it's got a lightning bolt running through it. Can you see it?
Oh, isn't that amazing?
Have we got a lightning sound effect?
That doesn't look real.
No, that's a drum.
They don't know which buttons to press on the desk. We had this the other day. All sorts was coming out. But
we've got clapping, not clapping of thunder, but we've got clapping. Classic Jewellery Maker. We've got clapping, not a clap of thunder, but we'll hear it anyway.
We'll go with that.
Look at this. We should all have, you know what we should all do? We should all do our own voice thing. Should all, oh, shaky. That could be one, couldn't it? That'd be good. Phil, that could be yours. I could imagine you, oh, shaky. I could have that. What else? Leah, what would you do? What would your sound effect be that you could create for us?
Dolphin, I knew you were going to say your dolphin.
The dolphin, the classic Leah dolphin. I mean, we couldn't have anything else.
It's so good.
Love it. $14.95 is all you pay. They call her Flipper, faster than lightning. Love it, love it. Congratulations, you've got your labradorite, beautiful electric light bolts of labradorescence, straight to a wondrous strand. Wow. I mean, if I hold this up like this and we show you the arrangement, can we catch the colouring of this strand? Wow. Wow.
I was thinking you were going to say it was quartz, dyed quartz or something.
No. This is all the beauty of beryl. And I have to say, it's all totally natural.
Is it?
It's all totally natural beryl. Look, let me just get a backdrop so you can see the colours, because you've got the purest of blues. You've got the perfect shades of pinks. You've got Heliodor going, when have we had this in stock? And why have we got, oh, this is a last of stock, is it? This is a last of stock warning. This is going to be a sellout deal for you tonight. This is going to be an on and gone deal. Some of our finest quality of beryl. Whether we talk about that fresh tranquility of blue from aquamarine, whether we talk about those feminine subtle tones of morganite, whether we talk about the golden radiance of Heliodor. I do think there's the odd one or two of goshenite in this as well, you know. I mean, genuinely, I think we've pretty much got the whole arrangement. Apart from emerald, I feel like there's a little bit of a party going on in the beryl family. You know, obviously emerald's kicked out
for the night.
You know what he's like. Emerald likes to have a good night by himself. He'll come in at midnight. There'll be trouble. If you do want to join us, we've had a very funny night tonight. Have you noticed? Yeah. $14.95. $14.95 is all you pay. You've got the aquamarine. You've got the beauty of your beryl, where you really have got that subtlety of tone, from the delicacy of the blues to the feminine pinks. I mean, it is like brother and sister standing side by side with the blues and the pinks. But then matching it in there, you've got this golden radiant tones of Heliodor. And to top it off, I've got the odd one or two that keeps flashing, and I go, it's more morganite. Pardon me, it's got more goshenite than it is anything else for me. This is a wonderful arrangement of beryl, a really deluxe strand for under 15. The calibre of these stones, I mean, we're not talking bead quality anymore, are we?
No,
with this gemstone, we are definitely on that gem quality, you know, side of the fence.
Absolutely, yeah. Definitely.
And one of the things about it today, I think that we found, is again going back to the idea of bridal jewellery.
Yes.
We need that soft subtlety of the pinks for feminine bridal jewellery. We might want the powder blues for the something blue.
Yeah.
You know, you have got in this strand something absolutely exquisite for pretty much every eventuality. That looks gorgeous against the skin. Isn't it funny how gemstones just come to life against the skin? Certain gemstones suddenly just burst into life. Wonderful $14.95 price tag. Let's have this against the neckline just so I can see it where I think that this might be where you put it. You can really see that colour, you can really see that quality. And I think actually you might be inclined to make a nice drop pair of earrings because of the clarity of quality that you're seeing here.
So the light can get to them,
Definitely just let that gemstone really catch that light, especially with the different shades of colour, where you might put each one of the colourways in. You might do a nice drop with the aquamarine, the morganite, the Heliodor and the goshenite. You could do almost like a cascade of beryl. Imagine that. What price tag would you charge for a cascade of 4 of the most collectible beryl gemstones on the planet?
Yeah. And they're a good size as well.
And that's the thing, there is not a compromise at all there, is there? Hold those phone lines, congratulations. Web's really busy tonight. Phone buyers, if you are joining us, you do need to dial that number at the bottom of the screen. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, $14.95. Buyers in the West Midlands, Manchester, Ohio, Devon, Midlothian. If you do want to join us on this deal, check out your baskets to guarantee. I don't really want to put that one down at $14.95. I think that there's so much potential on that piece of jewellery. And if you have got it, congratulations. If you haven't, even if I've got one chance left, you could get that deal. This could still be yours, but you do need to check out. Straight to another very special gemstone strand. This time, I mean, we've gone from the softness of morganites and aquamarines to the richest, full-bodied colour. Let me see the location. Now, before I said it, I needed to check it. Rajasthan, isn't it? You know, I'm going to India in 2 weeks' time.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm going to do some filming for us. I'm going to do some filming in India. We're going out
how exciting.
Beginning of October. So heading out, and I'm really excited about it because I've not been to India. I've been to a number of places for obviously gemstones and gem cutting and things, but the one of the main places is a place called Jaipur in India. And I'm going there, as I say, and hopefully I'm going to come back and show you, you know, what's going on, what are we doing at the moment, because sometimes I think we forget the journey that gemstones have to go through, don't we? We kind of forget what goes on to get us to this point, at this price point. I think sometimes we take it for granted as well, and I'm hoping that by going there and hopefully getting some nice footage to show you what we're up to and how much time and how much effort we put into sourcing and cutting and giving you that elite grade of gemstone. I think for me, I think one of the things that we mustn't underestimate with our pricing is just how good we are at pricing our genuine gemstones. Let's not take it for granted. It's easy to, it's very easy to get complacent with the Jewellery Maker prices because we are so good that in some ways you forget to price research elsewhere because you go, well, why would I price research elsewhere when I know this is going to be the best place, especially for the quality that you know you want to work with. But it's always worthy of just having a look elsewhere just to just almost get that reassurance that we really are boundary breaking in terms of pricing for high grade gemstones, especially from this location because we are sourcing from one of those elite places. Indian, I would say for this quality, I'd say towards the Rajasthan quality. I need to wipe my nose, excuse me. And then on top of that, you have got an amazing graduated faceted drop combination. We're ranging this from 5x4 to 9x5, deluxe quality. Not only do we talk about Rajasthan in respect of the capacity of full-bodied colour, we talk about the Indian cut. You know, many of our gemstones are cut in Jaipur, which is right on the cusp of the it's in Rajasthan state, which is where we source this gemstone from. And actually putting that together, sourcing the gemstone, cutting it in the same state, the capital really of gem cutting in the world used to be Thailand. Now it's Jaipur. For most of us, when you say that the high grade cuts of the gem world, we go to Jaipur. That's what you can see here. From that location we source this gemstone. It's one of the only gemstones that we source from the Rajasthan region of India. And you've got the deluxe location and the deluxe cut of this faceted drop design of rhodolite garnet for just $9.95. I thought that said $19.95 and I was thinking, yep, that's good. $19.95, that's a reasonable price tag for, do you know this gemstone? When it was first found, do you want to know how it was first set? Platinum. Oh. It was only set in platinum and in 18 karat gold. Because of the grade. Yeah. Because the grade of the gemstone was so rich in comparison to your classic rhodolite. In comparison, Rajasthan, which I would say this colour looks like it's from that location, it is a platinum or it's an 18K setting. That's the demand of the grade of this. It's a bit like a Paraiba tourmaline. Yeah. You wouldn't set it into silver. No. You know, it's the certain grades of stone that command a setting that is high grade. And why we've priced this at $9.95, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea why we've done that. But we've done it, so make the most of it. Make the most of this opportunity while we have it. All yours for the taking. Hold the phone lines, of course. Don't forget, everybody pays that final low price. Straight to it, $9.95, straight to sterling silver. Oh, to where? Yeah, there's not a box. Try it again. Can we do another one? No. Sorry. We need a dolphin, Leah. Save us. Hello, dolphin. 16, 15.
They've heard dolphins actually having a conversation recently. It's been recorded.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, they were talking to each other.
Yeah. Couple of dolphins chatting away to each other.
Let's have that. Let's have conversational dolphin now, Leah. You think you're good at a dolphin? Let's have two. And if you could do a regional accent per dolphin, that would be great. Sure. Oh. Go, Leah.
What?
I hear a conversation. I think it might have been an argument. I think the dolphins weren't happy with each other. Yes, is that right? Was one coming in a little bit too late and had had too many? I thought so. Let me show you what I have. The beauty of 925 sterling silver. You have got an amazing opportunity. You have got an incredible quality of chance. You've got the beauty of vintage connector quality. Sterling silver, but with a vintage luxury. Now if I just drop this forwards and backwards, you can really see that luxury in both profiles. You can see that. Can you see the 95 stamp? You've got that 95 with the guarantee this is solid 95 sterling silver. There's a real sense of elegance. For me, one of the nicest parts about jewellery is the timelessness that it can have. You know, that we're not talking about costume jewellery with short-term gain. With jewellery that you create with sterling silver qualities like this, you are actually looking at something that has much more life outside of perhaps of what costume jewellery would normally be, which is short term. This is lifetime jewellery. Sterling silver, especially with this vintage quality of design. This could be jewellery that sits in your jewellery collection forever. It could be family heritage jewellery. I think that's a really great price tag for something that holds such an enviable quality, especially if you were thinking about bridal jewellery, because this is of course our autumn wedding fair weekend. I think in some ways, if you're thinking bridal, you want to have that sterling silver quality to your designs. You want to have that extra luxury, and you've definitely got that. Put on either side, and you do have a bail either side on this connector, but if you put on a nice strand of pearl either side, maybe the black pearls if you want to go for drama, perhaps the white pearls, maybe the zircon that we did earlier on, but you could create a really exotic look with that sterling silver being the most main focal point. $7.95 is all you pay. It's a lot of silver. 2 grams plus of silver that you have here, a real deluxe size. I tell you what, for me, I'm thinking that's going to look for a piece of jewellery. Could you imagine just where you could probably, because it's silver, you could probably negotiate that into a little bit of an arc. You could probably use one of our, you know,
the ring mandrel.
That's it.
Or just one of the shaped mandrels.
That's it. Yeah. And just give it a little bit of a bend and manipulate it round. Yeah. You could create a real vintage sterling silver ring.
Yeah.
Look at that. If that's going to look great, it's $7.95, especially when you've got over 2 grams of silver to create that main feature. And you could just add a little bit of wire, a little bit of sterling silver wire to finish off, and that's a full sterling silver ring. Going to cost you, what, less than £10, that's for sure, to make the whole look. That's an amazing opportunity, really, when you've got an impressive 2+ grams of silver at the main additional quality. You can see, as I say, you do have your 2 bells top to bottom to use this as a connector if you do want it as a necklace piece, or if you do want it for the wrist wear as well. You've got, you know what I would do? I'd buy 2 of these, at least 2.
Yes, 3 probably. Earrings and a
necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah, to get that drop design, especially when you see these like that.
Yeah.
You know, just a simple shepherd hook. Open the shepherd hook, close the shepherd hook, and you've got yourself an elegant pair of earrings, and you've hardly done anything. And if you are just getting into jewellery making, and you want to have those effortless, good-looking pieces of jewellery, but you're just learning how to get started, you know, make these kind of deals happen, because then you have got that wow factor jewellery you can be proud you've made of, but actually you know your technique needs to be very nominal to be able to succeed in that highly luxurious look. $7.95 is all you're going to pay. $7.95. Congratulations if you are successful. Right then, straight to, ooh, now then. Oh, I've never seen these before. Ooh, ooh. When have these been around? I've never seen these, and I don't, wow. Wow. 4 that we have here. And I'm going to show you them so that you can see them as a single entity. Just one of these would be good for the price tag you're about to see, but I'm actually bringing you 4. How gorgeous.
Oh.
Natural Zambian amethyst, wonderfully checkerboard domed into this bezel setting of sterling silver. Now you're getting 4 of these, and you've got 4 bales, so you've actually essentially got 4 links, so you've got the chance to be able to create multiple connectors. You're not going to do £2.50 each, are you? Well, Phil just said £9.95, and I thought, does he mean £9.95 each? Because that's fair dues. But £9.95, £9.95 for all 4 in sterling silver. I mean, this is an instant reaction that I need on these phone lines for this deal. This is, for me, one of the most impressive qualities. I mean, just look at that quality of craftsmanship to the checkerboard. And I love the fact, even if I just drop it forward, can you see how clear the stone is? You see how crisp it is? And then you just drop it back. You know, amethyst is a bicoloured gemstone. And because it's bicoloured, it actually means that different angles will display different shades of colour. Purples, pinks, luxury of opportunity. Solid 925 sterling silver opportunity. Indulgence is what we're talking about here. Sterling silver is great, but to have the gemstone set already within just gives you that added element of a luxury. A really impressive opportunity. £2.50 each. I mean, even if you just use one of these for a piece of jewellery, you're going to highlight the luxury of your jewellery designs in a moment, because you're working with the precious quality of the amethyst plus the luxury of the sterling silver finishing as well. £9.95 is all you pay, and congratulations if you have been successful on that. And I've just been told that we have just had confirmation that we have got some, not a lot, but some of the deal of the day left. So before we get to the end of our live show, we're going to give you the very last chance. This is the very last chance to get hold of our deal of the day. You're not going to see it again. You're not going to see the offer again. So if you want this deal of the day, this is it. This is the only time I'm going to be able to show it to you. This is last of stock. This is it. It's your deal of the day. The very last chance for you to get our massive bridal deal of the day. This is it. This is the final chance. You are on the final countdown. If you want to do air guitar, then please do right now. Literally, thank you, with the head banging, we'll take that. This is it. This is your last chance saloon on our bridal jewellery combination. And when you see the beauty of this gorgeous, gorgeous design, the elegance of your pearl jewellery, from the bracelet to the neckline to the earrings, absolutely gorgeous, sweet. You could make this whole, the whole of this combination can be made from this one deal of the day. Now I will show you the versatility of this combination, because really from this suite of jewellery that you're seeing our bride wearing, actually you've got so much more to be worn. You've got so much more opportunity. Just take a look at all of this for one price tag. The lovely Sue has created some of our most exquisite pearl jewellery. If you think about the price tag of each one of these pieces of jewellery, I mean, look, you could go to your boutique jewellers and buy a pair of pearl earrings. How much would just those earrings cost you? Just these drop earrings, how much would you expect them to go for? And then when you add in that elegance of the classic bracelet, what would that cost you? Make it the suite of jewellery. Add in a breathtaking neckline piece. You've got so much potential here. I mean, this necklace here that's in front of me on the larger bust, do you know that this is a full eternity pearl necklace? This is literally nape of neck to the very front, full pearl necklace. This is part of this whole collection that you could be creating. You can see the collection on our bride here, necklace, bracelet, earrings, but there's so much more to be made as well. You've got the chance to be able to get this full collection offer. Do you want to guess the price tag before because if you didn't see the deal of the day earlier, I could tell you 600 sold. 600 sold. And I'm now on to the very last of stock. I'm going to give you the very last chance. $29.95 is all you pay. I'm not joking. $29.95 for this whole combination of the deal of the day. You've got your larger, your medium and your delicate pearls. This is 3 strands of natural pearls. These are totally natural white pearls, and we're bringing that deal of the day price tag for $29.95. If this was all you were getting for $29.95, that would be a deal of the day. But that's not all you're getting. You are getting the luxury of sterling silver findings. You have got here a sterling silver chain with extender. You have got a breathtaking pair of shepherd hooks. You've got 2 bull ring clasps. You've got jump rings, crimp beads. You've got the beautiful quality of our head pins. You've got sterling silver stardust beads. You've got, I'm going to put those in there so you can see them. You are going to get all of the threads, the cords and the elastic that you need to make all of the jewellery that our Sue's one of our amazing, inspiring beading buddies. She has made all of this jewellery, and you could make it all from this one $29.95 price tag. You could make all of this jewellery. I mean, look, this is just inspirations. These are the pieces that you could make. You might already have an idea of what you want to do with this ingredients. Of course, one of the nicest things about Jewellery Maker is that we try to inspire. We try to come up with ideas of different ways of thinking about your jewellery. We like to show you in situ, you know, this beautiful bride, the wonderful Elle, just looking gorgeous with that pearl necklace. You know, you can see these pieces on the wrist. You can imagine this being somebody's beautiful bridal suite. You can imagine that, but actually you might have another idea altogether for this combination. Great. The nice thing is you do the jewellery that you want to make from these ingredients, and we are giving you the chance for $29.95. Don't forget, this is the very last of stock opportunity. I don't even know whether this is the deal of the day. Is this not the deal of the month, the deal of the year? I mean, honestly,
yeah,
for 3 white natural pearl strands, for sterling silver that is going to release some of the most exceptional qualities from your jewellery. I mean, this sterling silver here, when you think about how much jewellery you can make from just the sterling silver and one strand of pearls.
Yeah, it's going to go such a long way. Absolutely it is. Because you've got so many pearls there, and you've got the different sizes, which is fantastic. So you can create either just one complete suite or 15, 20 pieces of jewellery.
I think
easily.
the nicest part is seeing the bridal jewellery, and you actually see that graduation.
Yes,
you can
on that
see it
neckline.
from that beautiful smaller to larger graduation on a neckline. That neckline piece alone for £30, it seems ludicrous, especially if you do your price researching. I know we've had a number of people getting in touch with us who've had their pieces that they've created from our pearls. They've then had them valued. Some of the price points coming in are amazing really are, for me, an example of the quality, and we mustn't ever charge the price that it's cost us for the ingredients alone if you are selling your jewellery. You know, luxury opportunity, deal of the day. I tell you now, you've got 5 minutes before the end of the show. 5 minutes, which means this is 5 minutes before this deal is never to be repeated again. Now, I've got Victoria, I've got Patricia, I've got Supriya, congratulations, Linda, Gail, Lillian. I've got buyers in Gloucestershire, Surrey, Bristol, Yorkshire, Oxfordshire, South Yorkshire. If you want to join us, check out your baskets on this deal. It is the very last chance for your deal of the day, the very last opportunity. A huge quantity allocated today already. And now, do you know what? I still have people who haven't checked out the baskets. Do you want to know how many people haven't checked out the baskets on this deal of the day?
Is it single figures or double?
It's 100.
Seriously?
Oddly, 101 now. We were at 100. Somebody's just put one in their basket, so it's 101. 101 people who haven't checked out their 101 people who are happy to lose out on a deal. How many times do I get the complaint of saying, well, I went to check out, and when I went to check out, it wasn't available anymore. That's because it's sold out. Or alternatively, the deal's gone. I mean, literally, we're not going to honour this price outside of the deal of the day moment. This is the deal of the day moment. This is your opportunity. If you do want to join us, now is your time to react. Huge congratulations. The luxury of this opportunity. The number at the bottom of the screen is a free phone number. If you want to join us at JewelleryMaker.com, you can do so now. Christine, you've got yours. Congratulations to you in Dorset. I know that I've got buyers in New York who want to own this, all the way through to Oxfordshire, to Bristol, to Surrey, to Gloucestershire. This is globally recognised mega deal, and this is now minutes away to the end of the show, and that is to the end of the deal. Can I ask $29.95 in a boutique jeweller's? $29.95. That necklace? That one necklace, beautiful luxury pearls. I'll show it. This is sterling silver, don't forget. Sterling silver chain. Beautiful drop. Do you know what? I think if you got this elsewhere, I don't know whether you'd even get it at $29.95.
I don't think you would, actually.
I don't know. You know, I'm not going to say absolutely not, because I don't know. But for sterling silver chain with the luxury finish, I love the way that you've got the little detail on the back. I like the fact that you've got, of course, the headpin, which is sterling silver as well. So, you know, everything. You've got those gorgeous little stardust rondelles, which just finish off the design. I reckon that I think $29.95 is a great price, if that's the price tag. And then the rest is just a bonus, isn't it? Another 5 pieces of jewellery that you've got, which really go beyond the price point of one piece of jewellery that we are offering you for this kit. It is a serious deal of the day. $29.95 is all you pay. Massive congratulations. I need to do a quick recap. A quick recap on what is... Now, Deb, I have seen you feverishly working away.
I wanted to get earrings made as well.
The necklace that you have made is exquisite. I mean, I'm looking at this necklace and I am enchanted by what you've created.
Oh, thanks.
Now, it is a last of stock warning that we have for you. If you want your cognac zircon, this is a last of stock warning. This is one of the biggest deals. It is, of course, today's must-have opportunity. The zircon is totally natural. Totally. I will show it like this. Thank you. It comes in obviously a longer strand, but Debs has been working with it. But just take a look at the natural beauty of your zircon. This is natural zircon. I mean, it's fitting. It's fitting to start to talk about cognac diamonds. I mean, Argyle diamonds, if you want to call them that. Australian diamonds, of course, known majority as Argyle diamonds. One of the rarest and most elite qualities of diamond colour that you can have, sat into zircon naturally for $14.95. Of course, zircon and diamonds are so close in terms of aesthetics that this just has that diamond-like quality, breathtaking luxury for $14.95. And I think the nicest part about it is to see how Debs has really made the most of that quality, really added that elegance to the zircon.
Yeah, because the quality is there, so you want it to shine, don't you? You want to see the sparkle, you want it to work with all of the colours in the pearls, and it just does. It really does. Absolutely perfect, the combination.
One of the things about the quality that you have here is that from the beautiful natural colours of the zircon, you then have the natural colours of pearl. Now, most people will expect this to be a dyed pearl, and it's not. It's totally natural pearl that you've got here. And the graduation, I'm going to rotate it around just so you can see there, the quality. Can you see that there? Look at this. Absolutely exquisite, natural coloured pearls.
And you know, I didn't realise until I started working with it, it's mirrored, so it's
that's right, it's graduated, that's totally symmetrical.
No, but colour-wise as well as size-wise.
Oh, really?
It didn't register till I started taking them off.
Oh, I didn't realise that either. Yeah. Oh my gosh, an amazing deal. Now, I will say to you, on the pearls, we took you lower than we needed to. In fact, we took you £20 lower than we needed to. If you do want to join us on that deal, it's last of stock availability. We have to say a massive thank you for your company. It's really lovely to see you.
It's been so good.
I know, it's been really great fun. Thanks for your company as well. I hope you've enjoyed it. We've got plenty more to look forward to this coming week. Keep tuned into Jewellery Maker. You take care of you, whatever you do. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Bye-bye.